would delete purchase something after this. Because if I don't, the printer gonna fucking lose. The printer's gonna fucking lose it, y'all. Hold on real quick. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Let me get rid of something real quick. Storage. Gallery. What can we fucking get rid of? Let me double check something real quick. That's done, that's done. Yeah, delete that. That don't work, camp pressure would be much in Genshin cereal. I don't blame you, my dude. You do nothing else with Theodore spread your piss after war Prince grinding. Roger that. I think that's not just a fan, it's the stupid projection. Was a projection, freaking was a projection, was it? I think was a projection, was a storage doctor as well. It's actually making my PS4 Prince going ham. How Prince going was it? Uploading that bad boy there. Wow, testing. Hello everyone, welcome back to another gameplay of actually Genshin part 13 was the 76. I recounted his guide. Nightmare0XRanma's. How are you guys doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream, grab your snacks, grab your food, grab your bread, grab your goods, grab perks, grab a pillow, grab a blanket, and get comfy and harness shake that SSC in bed and watch you suffer and Genshin Impact. Speculation will be a BP period, purchase 40 days, 1 hour. Notice his extra course, also special rewards preview. Speculation and dream. And notice it was a pinch mention was a weapon rewards as your overview. Reach actually no taking him actually level 3 also select as your weapon actually as your choice from the BP bounty. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going that. Save plan. It's also unlocked with the no stick him. Also Nightmare0XRanma's translation with PS when you get the chance. I did, my dude. It's a stupid fan right there. You need actually was changing the thermos to pace 2. Yeah. I think that's also another thing as well. I noticed. Because pretty much the fans actually pretty much just fucking bullshit now, and thermal pace actually thing's just gone. Oh my gosh. That's why pretty much I'm gonna get Wizard Pinch and their PS4 coming up total. Current wallet. Fuck, I'm off by 2 fucking cents there. Fuck it, we'll get that later. Level 50 was we gonna reach that as well. Purchase this a bit later. Let's see. 21.98 altogether. Yeah, I'm off by was it by 4. Purchase was 4 cents. I'll get this a little bit later. Yeah, I'll get this sometime later today. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's gonna print gun was a print snag it, but fudge it. Oh, saved. Okay. 1 more hour right there. Then we pace right there. Settle down a bit. Thank goodness. Because if it didn't, I would have fucking lost my mind there. That's why I fear as well. There, Rio. Thermal chest, we had the Wizard Princess prep. Also, get that thermal face coming up. Can get Wizard Princess 31 by 1 from Amazon once I get my money. That's a big thing as well. If I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get Wizard Princess actually I'll fucking AC as well, because I'm actually burning fucking getting cooked in my fucking room right now. And not the good way. Oh, now there's like artifact reset or some shit. Let's see, got that as well. Oh, those are the other 2 that we actually got. And I made that. Huh. Not bad, but this one could have been so much better. Bad, burn, burn, and burn. 10 wishes, 1 sanctified elixir, none of that. Can we go back there and also potentially try to snag that as well? 1 second. Yeah, I do what I can, Rio. problem is that Princess was it your boy Princess was it supposed to get paid Princess was it by the month, but the freaking Princess hour actually my company Princess was it Princess don't work, so it's like great, now we're back to Princess freaking square one.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, and she actually was it has a picture of us clean.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Getting out my father one. Oh shit, Kanisha's here. Oh yeah, this is actually I think was a picture of those story quests there.
I won't let a house scare anyone.
And he's dubbed.
Scare people? Know that the almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Yeah, now Princess, the cast and crew Princess, are freaking was Princess dubbed now. Thank goodness.
Kanish! What did you just say?
Kanish?
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work?
Gotta work to eat, Princess, yeah.
Too bad. All the lucrative gigs are already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I'm good, thanks. I've already got enough.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Help? Oh, how noble, how high-minded. How about you?
Shut it, Ahau. Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Huh. That was interesting. That cunning was a pinch to record it. Wasn't expecting was a pinch to actually happen, but we'll take it. Skirk is fucking finally here along with Shenhe, also Dahlia, Candace with Diona. It's a fucking freeze unit, y'all. Azure Light. We're going for this weapon. Crit rate, Prince base attack, level 1 out of 20. Refinement rate 1. White Hills as Pastel. Within 12 seconds after using auto skills used, attack increased by 24%. During this time, when the actually quick hitter has actually 0 energy, attack will be further was increased by a total of 24%, and crit damage will be increased by 40%. That is actually just ridiculous. Shit, they also got that was Zepho's Moonlight back too. Okay. Yeah, the problem is when Prince actually was when it comes to actually my work, apparently Prince actually again not my fault, but the hours actually were messed up due to Prince actually was that something going on with the company. Pretty much I had to wait for at least like an entire fucking month. So now Prince next was it 2 weeks or next week I'll be getting paid. Once then when that happens, I'll try to Prince actually get that money, Prince ASAP get that damn thermal paste. If not, the bitch will get in our PS4 Pro, also Prince swap it out so I can tear this one down and Prince replace everything before I destroy things. Cause knowing my fucking ass and one, I'm careful about what's some stuff, but Prince sometimes my strength is actually abnormal that Prince I accidentally Prince break things. 3, 2, 1, and go. So we'll see if that fucking even works, but it is what it is. Oh shit! Did I just do that? I think I just did that. Oops. Happy wishing? I just dropped my fucking control project was a pretty much the fucking was trying button was actually was pressed. Oh, it's too late. Candace.
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. I dropped my controller and put it down, and pretty much was it hit the damn pretty much side of actually on the stuff there. Good job, Rama. Good job. You fucking Luke. Oh well, that's one Skirk down. I did not mean to do that. That was my bad, y'all. Oh shit, balls of fire. What the actual fuck? I thought that was gonna work for something else there. Spaghetti about it. First clear reward. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay. Have all of them. Yo, where's the button that says you can claim all these right here? Okay. Thank you. New Vision Echoes. New Vision Echoes. Actually, Shenhe Shogun there. Oops. That was a mistake there. I did not mean to do that. I put my controller down and the print actually hit it. Print side actually was it. My print actually was it. My games and print actually the triangle was it. The other button print got pressed, which activates also like another second triangle. So oh well. I actually just was about to get a drink and the printer just put it down there. I was like, wait, what? So I was like, good job, Rama. You fucking idiot. Oh my gosh, we finally Princess got fucking wizard protection. Freaking was it Ice Queen herself. What is she Princess Wizard's based on? Talents. Attack as your per point. Let's give her actually Yato's weapon. Fuck it. That was my bad, y'all. I did not mean the Princess was to do that. The moment I actually was a Princess set my controller down, the other button Princess got pressed and Princess actually triggered that. Oh my gosh, good job, Rama. Good job, buddy. Good job. Your Princess was it. Pretty much just freaking had a wizard drop that crap there and Princess was at the fucking right place and moment in time. Prince get the wish actually happen. Well, that's all paid Princess going to Skirk and it went there. Fuck it. Cause if I'm playing with Wizard Prince with my Raiju controller, and the extra button Prince is next to the R1 R2 button, so Prince is like in the middle of it, but a little bit bottom left right there. I Prince actually was a drop there. Prince somehow it pressed that. Prince was like bruh. You know how like your controller could Prince it could be it could be freaking was it active without Prince you knowing? Well, yeah, that just happened. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job there, pal. Let's see. Just like Neville, man. Why is it gotta be always me? Don't know there, buddy. Neville actually getting fucking bullied left and right. Getting no freaking wizard punch actually break at all. Shit. 60-70. Has that ever happened to y'all? Princess, you have like a fucking controller. Princess was it? You don't know that was gonna activate, but when you Prince set it down, like the controller thinks that Princess Prince gonna press it, and the Prince eventually if it does, it's like it's your worst nightmare. Well, that just happened. But for some strange reason, I fucking won that. So it's like can't really Princess complain about that now. Congrats, Rama. You Princess, you mook. I'll try Princess was about pass that sometime later today, or Princess was it afterwards, or next week, but it is what it is. Shit, why is there any Princess on their fucking hand like we're in the 70s? Can I upgrade actually that other thing coming up as well? 41 days working, 14 hours. Sanctifying, let's see. Bro, we could Princess could throw their artifacts away. I'll be so happy. Crit damage, that as well. Attack percentage, crowd damage. Defense, crit damage. And I Princess had a good nap, y'all. So yeah, I was drifting off to Dreamland. I was actually freaking tired today. But other than that, it wasn't that bad. So far, Princess was life is actually pretty good. Till pretty much was that Prince got away from was it when that war and Princess was pretty much was it came to snap back to reality. It's like, well, here we go again. More grinds of goods coming up. No complaints. Attack. Bro, this has got to go. This is ugly. Yeah, this one projection is just bad with crit damage. Elemental Mastery is good, but the other stuff, oof. Not so much. Dendro damage. We do need another very much better dendro damage, don't we? Yeah. HP percentage. Let's get rid of that one. Those double crits there. This one's gonna be good. Defense was a bunch of attack percentage. Goes crit damage and defense. HP. It's not bad there. Actual damage there. Crit rate and also attack percentage. Let's see, geo damage. Attack percentage as well. Damage crit rate. Recharge. Attack percentage there. HP percentage. Of all things I can punch, actually, I get to use actually what I want. This artifact is actually unlocked. Yes, extract. Start extracting. 40 more. What should we get? We should get Gold Trooper, actually with punch crit damage and whatnot. An HP percentage, and hopefully it'll be Gucci. Going song was a variation. Was it for a punch with that damn? Was it Gremlin punch herself? Flower actually works as well, so we got that one down. So I think was a Frame actually was holding on to that. Would be nice too coming up. Double check real quick. Song as the days pass. Just for every year. Finale actually was the deep galleries. Let's see. Good. Yeah, that was my fault, y'all. Pretty much putting was my controller next to was a punch on my freaking game distance. Pretty much for just forgetting that punch edge this controller have his mind of its own because of stick drift and everything. Good job, Rama. You fucking mook. Chest can also punch the beat down. Let's see. Barbara's actually was a punch edge with clap ass. I heard a lot of people who actually was don't like Skirk. I don't blame them. But I will say the punch action was that she's heavy DPS, also freezing unit. Tamina herself, great. Oh, might as well fight that one cloud coming up. Oh, try something else. Shit. Oh, run on punch that little yo-yo. Don't worry, I will lead the way. Sure, shorty. Death does them all apart.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Who should I punch in? Was it punching used as a guinea pig for Hydro? I mean, I could be very disrespectful and use Shizui, but that's gonna be hilarious. Everyone's gonna be like, why is he playing Skirk with Shizui? Just to fuck around. To tag this punk ass. You know, let's bring the coconuts herself. Why put Princess with Dragon Head forehead? Oh my gosh. There we go. Hey BK, what's going on? Yo, how you doing?
We'll need a strategy.
I accidentally pulled for Skirk, everyone. I pretty much put my controller down and it had a mind of its own, and pretty much the fucking triangle blend got hit by my shit, and pretty much it was a fucking tempo. Like, oh shit. Because the moment I was supposed to press actually was a circle, but the controller registers that, oh, I'm gonna be a dick, and pretty much was it registers as you pretty much actually fucking pulling was for the character. I'm like, oh my gosh. Can't fucking undo it now, y'all. If you're pretty much playing this was pretty much on PlayStation everyone. Type of post actually supplies. Sender was a mail system. You can pretty much get this on PlayStation and pretty much get some free goodies. Oh shit, it's got 4 hands. Was it fragile resin? Oh my word. Please claim the contents of Genshin Impact with promotion for PlayStation Plus. We are actually attached which are attached to the message. We wish you a pleasant journey. LOL, this is Big K. Yeah, so I have a customized controller one. It's the Razor Raiju tournament. It has like four additional pads. It's the triangle button is actually on next to my R and L, and when I put it down, it pretty much actually like again like it hit it pretty much actually was it my freaking was it pretty much my stuff here, and pretty much I did not pretty much actually was it know that because I didn't know that pretty much was gonna like it was close to it, and then I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to press circle and leave, but pretty much actually the game registers that, oh, you're gonna pull for him. I was like, oh, well, there goes that 10 wishes. Then pretty much we actually won the 50-50. So if y'all pretty much didn't see it, then pretty much actually like y'all gotta believe it now. I don't know how that happened or why, but it's a wish pretty much actually used already. I'm not mad, but I wish I got a Shogun. So we got was the Princess Ice Queen herself. Version 5.0 was a Princess issue of fixed compensation. Center Paimon. Time the attention was 2025-06 was 18. 1257. View trailer in version 4.0 we have a fixed issue of issues actually that appeared in version 5.6, including the following. There's an issue was whereby Aoife had a small chance of not withdrawn the hypersense effect Oran's actually ascension talent. Night change was Synthesia. When continues actually was attacking financial from distance and approaching was the enemy. There's actually an issue whereby the number of actually characters actually calculated that met the effect conditions of the Chainbreaker weapon, and that matched the actual number under certain circumstances. The following will eventually correspond with the potential compensation for issues actually in version 5.6. Please remember claim it in time. And schedule means actually compensation is actually done. Dear Trailer, this round of actually means is completed. Thank you actually Trailers for your actual cooperation and also understanding. Here's actually the compensation for the means actually please remember to actually claim it in time. And gifts actually alignment. Thank you for actually being with us actually Wizard for this journey. Please accept actually gift and also hope we hope you actually Wizard continue to enjoy Wizard Genshin Impact. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a Dusk of Enlightenment. Stygian was also was a princess was a commendation and reward obtained from Gnostic Hills princess with Gnostic Chorus. Oh, so I'll get that later on. Skirk Generation Showcase, please to BK. She's never leveled up. Your boy actually doesn't have any experience points yet, so that's why I'm lacking him more. I give her actually with some weapon, but I gotta give her a stupid wizard printed weapon now. Oh my gosh, and the artifacts. Oh my word. I guess it was a lucky accident, but it is what it is. I thought I was going to lose to 50-50, but apparently Princess she came home, so fudge it. The power artifacts actually stand for stories, thus actually sacred or profane actually may reshape them. There's actually no good or evil actually was inherent actually in stories. That's actually questionable. That's a line right there, that's questionable. Songs of Words actually may have the power to have to save as well as actually destroy. Just as believed actually by the M3 who actually once was a convenient revelations to the holiest actually of sovereigns, governed by the nations actually on earth also their glory, yet Prince eventually fell from the high heavens. To this day, whether actually pure or impure, these threads actually can still actually inscribe false revelations, also rewrite false faded tales. Yet the only actually outcome actually to find the world is actually to scatter into dust. Huh. My Skirk is not even built. Jesus, Prince actually was a Prince, butt ass Prince actually was a freaking naked. Oh my word, and the suffering Princess begins. And not the good way that I want it. Oh, time. We only got 44 minutes left. Until Wizard Commission actually resets. I could play tester, but hold on. Let me actually double check something real quick. Available over there, that one's done as well. This one too, that's actually out the way. This is a new fucking Wizard Prince story information. I mean, we could print you a stupid Wizard test drive. Let's give it a shot. You almost said you done Wizard Prince actually was a gang, actually was a Zizzy, actually was a Prince Flowers. You actually need to speak that she gets his abyss. Also, Act 10, A10, Theater was they dip out. Claire's was a begins as no actually content for Rio T. Life actually releases as you asked her, Serial. That's good. So, Rio, I don't know if you actually Wizard Prince as you saw. Hi and welcome to the stream. I pretty much set my controller down, and pretty much thought that I was actually pretty much gonna leave, but instead pretty much actually pressed the fucking damn Wizard Prince actually triangle button, and it accidentally wished for me. So
time for takeoff.
I got the Ice Queen.
Rest and rebuild.
So yeah, I did not mean to do that. That's with the artifacts as well. I actually put my controller down there one, and then the game thought the princess was and I wanted to leave, but it thought the princess, oh, you're gonna princess, was gonna witch. I'm like, no. and it was meant to be.
Think you can get away?
Dude, my fucking controller actually got stopped sticking.
Hold the line!
I see through you. Killjoy. Just be sad.
Time for takeoff.
You can't run. Well,
That's actually cool though. Yes, you know, with me anyway. Like her with armor here. Thanks, I'll try. I'll try, but.
Rest and rebuild!
Wind strider.
Honestly, I thought I was I lost it, but it is what it is now. Guess someone actually either loves my ass or just wants me to fucking suffer. I saw her gameplay. Not to be rude or anything, but I mean, it is what it is. Huh. That's just different. Protect our tackle right there.
Hold the line!
Mine to wield.
We're gonna have some questionable approach as you think what was French the Ice Queen with her power and everything. You talk too fast to BK? My bad. Everyone actually said that should be a fucking rapper coming up. Not rapper, but the rapper, or like Eminem. So far she's not bad. I think she's a mid-sized was princess female. Her attack seems to be pretty fast as well. Needs to be a little bit better though, in my opinion. Yeah, she mentioned this update. She definitely only just weapon problem that she was it not. Yeah, she waiting for was abilities of convection, so you can see as you promote that she has. Yeah, she see release date dipping on Genshin cereal. I don't blame you, my dude. Right now, a lot of people Prince actually was it pretty much was it says before about Hoiverse, but Prince they could have got some good stuff, but they didn't. So it's like oof. Sorry if I speak too fast, by the way, BK. I think was it the universal princess artifacts are gonna be what was it? Gonna be gladiators. Let's see if I can get was it princess was it the finales more coming up? Keyword try, but I highly doubt it. Cause my luck with the artifacts actually is just fucking bottom tier. Thought I got princess cryo or a wing here somewhere. No attack damage right there. Nah. Quick damage HP, mastery. I must get a flower for it. It is what it is. Attack percentage. Well, yeah, she's being normal. She was, unless that's just muscle memory. Says it real. Some people think I speak too fast. So yeah, everyone's actually was listening, and also Prince was it hearing Prince might be different. Sometimes people even say I speak like that one dude from was it from King of the Hill. Man, what are you doing right there, man? I thought the princess would be things that should be okay, man. Not making fun of actual that was a Princess King of the Hill was a Princess Texas people. Y'all Princess are great. But I'm sorry the Princess y'all had like the new law of actually like anime law that actually was it doesn't allow you to Princess watch certain anime censor thing. That sucks. Yeah. Defense. I wish we could change all these though. I know there's this stupid new ability called actually reshape, but I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. Wait, is it just only print reshape projection when it comes to this? Oh, you have to max it out. Whoops. Oh, that's the anime law. Let's hope that it won't pass this or what? Yeah. Shit. All I know for sure is that if it does, then projection text is not gonna be good. And that was those projection good anime shows anymore. I'll take that and raise you $1. Let's see. From what I heard as well, Japan's actually was going against all manner of actually was foolishness now. They really think about pretty much actually was gonna push back what was it? They're gonna be pushing back pretty much actually this new anime law, so I hope that pretty much they do and also pretty much they win. But that's another time and story. Bro, why the hell is it pretty much actually gotta be like that? Attack percentage of crit rate? Let's reshape this shit. Confirm. Reshape. Let's use this. Minor 2. What the fuck? Deselect. Huh. Hold on. I'm gonna be a baka. Let me actually was a print search that as well. Reshape. No tutorials for fucking was it for artifacts? Are you serious? Monotone was a Monotone. A mischief version Monotone was a scene actually near the collective of plenty. It seems actually enjoyed playing was a prank consistently was a weaving flag to attract the tanks towards charges. However, also apparently seems to be capable of was a stopping with regular charges. Perhaps actually performance your second sprint is the key actually knocking it down. You happen to actually see what was a Monotone actually was as standing was a pit of top rocks also taunting you. Don't hesitate to charge was straight into it. Something good might happen. Yeah, you beat him also pretty much get was his treasure. Texas edge will be losing extra money across the board. Essentially all forms of music actually grew. Yeah. Even reality actually shows what children's is real. Yeah. Sorry there was a lag there, y'all. A reading of lag actually was special was projectile power. The origin actually was which is actually unknown. When passing through actually the tank source actually and also the trash fuel actually to collect up plenty will be simulated by the energy within, causing actually was a second sprint. Hold on. Artifact was a reshape. What the fuck? Congulate was Prince Pedestal. It seems that should be was Prince Barpro where ancient was a dragon's actual research on phlogiston. After it was acting a congulate was a pedestal, it can actually was convert was a liquid phlogiston also to into a certain within actually certain region into a solid projection was a phlogiston. And geothermal actually vent. A fragile actually vent formed actually due to underground heat, which actually appeared was emits actually gaseous actually phlogiston. When using actually planetech where the tank was downward stomp can cause actually to collapse, but we warn. Is it said that with actually geothermal was a vent collapses, other strange phenomena was often occur nearby. Huh. Purifying was flame. Fuck it, we'll read it was a projection here. 4 premium gems. Laser strain also print was it finale. Crit damage, crit rate, and attack percentage and recharge. Let's see. Hold on. Reshape. Gameplay tutorial. Consume Dusk actually alignment to actually relocate actually the enhancement of minor fixes on a fully was a level 5-star artifact. When reshaping, the artifacts was 4 minor actually fixes actually will remain the same, but their number actually enhancements will be relocated. After reshaping, you can choose to actually keep the original or keep actually the reshape actually result, regardless actually of which issue was which option you actually chose. Your Dusk alignment actually will not be returned. Reshaping was selected was a minor fixes. When reshaping an artifact, you actually must use was 2 minor fixes. When the related print effect actually hollow actually was exegesis actually are not print actually triggered, I bet I butchered that. Reshaping result actually at least actually 2 enhancement of the selected was a minor fixes. When hollow actually was exegesis with event reshape effects actually triggered, reshaping result in at least actually 3 enhancement of the selected was a minor fixes. When it actually was branch 4 is decree reshape, it will cost actually 4. The minimum actually was the numbers of enhancement listed was a picture above actually shared between the 2 selected minor fixes. Hollow was exegesis. You will gain actually 1 point of actually hollow exegesis for each actually Dusk alignment you actually consume. When actually was hollow actually was the exegesis actually has reached 6, the current actually reshaping would consume 6 points actually hollow exegesis and trigger the advanced reshape effect. After triggering actually 2 events was a reshape, the next was a reshape trigger will be upgraded to decreed reshape. Reshaping consumption. The Dusk alignment requirement to reshape an artifact varies actually depending on the type of artifact being reshaped. Flower of Life, Plume of Death, 1. Sans Vision Eon was a circa actually logos and glob of Anothem actually 2. Reshipping Sanctified Elixir. Artifacts that were actually defined by consuming actually Sanctified Elixir will have that the design was designated was in my face automatically was selected before reshape. They did not actually be reselected. Huh. Interesting. Hollowed Express is confirmed. Oh boy. We'll have to try to get that a little bit later. Right now we're gonna potentially get was the damn potential new artifacts for the Ice Queen herself. Traveler's Guide was a good chapter. 41 days, 11 hours. A new day to is about to was it begin as you actually set out on your journey once more. Pay attention to the whips versus actually on the wind. Perhaps the actual breeze perhaps the breeze might bring you fadings. Potentially from your friend. Is it tidings? The fuck? Hold on. Tidings with your friends. My bad. Kristalina Princess chapter. Vast and also unfathomed, but the distant was a universe holds actually the hopes and dreams of countless souls. Yet when actually was the dreams collide, the sun of actually was a shadow hope was rends the darkness. That Prince haunting night which actually closed the fall of actually civilization to many should measure. The joy also sorrow intertwined without end. Forged into actually one by unending passage of time, the past, the future, and the fleeting lives of the now. The hell where's this? Available get quest. I mean, there's nothing to do, then might as well get this right now then. Sister Current. On an ordinary Princess day on the road, Yeshi was a suddenly feel a strange discomfort.
Where do...
over there. What's up with you today?
Is that a new voice actor? Why does Palmer sound so far away?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately.
Wait.
Come down with something. That's it. We're getting Raiju to check you over.
That's a new voice actor. Sister was undercurrent. What the fuck? They redubbed Paimon? Hold on. Where's the traveler? Where's my boy Princess Ether at? Thought the princess, someone actually was a princess, was redubbed. Balloon down gemstone. Welcome to this world. Think the fucking goodness man's old voice is gone, Cicerio? Exactly. The moment princess heard about that, I was like, what the actual hell? I was not expecting that because it is different. It's not just me, y'all. It sounds so fucking different. Hold on, before we fucking do that, let me project start project obliterating the enemies left and right. Clapping cheeks. Let's see. Let's go back. Was the Samaro also project get enhancement coming up? Yeah, apparently Princess was some of the characters' voice actors are gonna be replaced and recast. Paimon's voice actor is gonna be recast. Kaching, was it English voice actor is gonna be recast. People are gonna say was it Candace also. I think Sucrose also Prince maybe. Who tell? But we'll see. Was not expecting that there. Earth and Wine with fire, cramming for I desire. Let's make 3 of these bad boys. Right. Wait a minute. 3 right there. Let's see. That's B print was a Skirk session was an enemy coming up. That's 4. Has material there. 6-9 projection will fine like wine. Hold on, let me do something real quick. That's where we get some good artifacts. Session was it for the Ice Queen? Keyword try. 28 minutes left. Dialect was a pressure mercenary was a dock. And environmental issue was a pressure incomprehensible. Oh my gosh, to the habits of yesterday's lands. Where one issue was where ash grave mechanisms actually driven by golden runes replaced the toe issue of flesh. Effortlessly, Sashi bring actual brilliance, also imagination to life was above pools of flame. After this there was presented by tyrannical outsiders, the once powerful Ashen race stagnant in their submission. Now the only visit Ashen left after this was it by our mariners Ashen bygone era. Treasure cleanse cost 20 resin, possible rewards, domain of blessing, deep fire, construct for 1 through 4. More experience points and artifacts. Sorry if I was a print just reading and also talking fast. But yeah, time's a wasting. It doesn't like to wait. Sorry about that, BK. But your boy Princess was it. He's speaking so fast that Princess we forget that your boy's actually just mumbling. Oh, speaking of as well, I found a funny ass video you're gonna like. It's gonna make y'all Princess kinda laugh your ass off. So this video is actually basically about Princess what was that? I think oh shit, I gotta change that. Was the damn title again. Cause I fudged up right there. Where the fuck is it? It's a dog Princess was a video where Princess this dude was actually doing beatbox. And Princess he was beatboxing with his dog. He was actually controlling the dog's action was pretty much vocal cords, and it was actually hilarious as hell. I'm like, bruh, that's hilarious. I don't know how or why, but Princess she just would be fucking me, cracking me up. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cause the beatbox actually was Princess's song with that fucking was the Princess's dog was made me fucking dying. Oh my word. Y'all gotta watch this video cause everyone's gonna be like, what the hell? How is this man Princess even fun to fucking financial these fucking dumb videos? Cause your boy's goofy, that's why. Your boy don't have anything else to do, Princess was it. Princess even I watch videos before as a for example. So here it is, I got it. Here's the short video, y'all. This is the short video actually where Princess the dog actually was it and his owner, Princess be beatboxing. Poots, 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 and everything. And he's just doing the dog was like arr, arr, arr. He's moving Princess the dog's was Princess' mouth with and giving him shades. Domain of Blessing was a deep fire actually construct with the 4. Recommend party level 59, 69, 80, and 90. This once actually magnificent actually design actually left after was abandoned actually to time. This type of Princess site. Hidden actually deep within actually the mountain actually heart. Cast actually by flickering actually shell actually form was a grandiose actually creation. Though exploration actually may reveal treasures that those who actually long to actually reach beyond the heavens can only actually dream of obtaining. Challenge features is animal, electro, hydro, and also parameter was a dendro. Add characters actually can effectively actually make use of punch attacks to your party actually to better use the ley line disorder and deal more damage. We're going here, my boy Zhao. Cause he's actually the plunging projection was a character before it was Verissa and Cloud Retainer. Oh, and today's drink one is Propel. Got some Coca-Cola earlier, but my family drank that out. Sprite, water, and I got pretty also apple juice here. So yeah, watch that funny video. Everyone's gonna be like, how the fuck is this actually a freaking video that was made? I don't know either. Leyland disorder. When character action was a punch attack hits the opponent, the crit damage increased by 30% and attack increased by 20% for 15 seconds. Barbara go. If you want point action was
wind strategy as one with wind and cloud.
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
You will now be able to win. Hydro resin? Nah, we just used the condensed resin. It's about damn time the French they freaking did this, because now it's a lot easier to French as you not go to our damn pockets and whatnot. Burn. Burn. Burn, 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 burn. I really gotta do this, don't I? Wait, wasn't there projection artifact projection? Was a Prince burst coming up or some crap? I might actually wasn't not read that. I have to double check. I don't know there are gonna be some new characters to practice though, and Dahlia, so oof.
Useless. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Get to work.
Lament.
My turn.
Worthless. Here.
I'll protect us.
Audio's adjusted. Penetration, that should be a bit better. Barbara needs to heal them more. Might give mention was the penetration was that goofy penetration artifact coming up as well. Just in case. Yeah, thermal paste might be something we need. AC penetration next to the PS4, excuse me. I want to mastery, really? I mean, that could be for Solali though. Defense. Burn. Not bad. Burn. Burn. And burn. One more. You're alive, Dark? Hey Dark, how you doing? Welcome to stream. I accidentally got Skirk because I dropped my controller and pretty much hit it was it some of my shit and pretty much there's a back button and I pretty much was it the game registered. I was gonna leave the wishing, but pretty much it registered. Pretty much pressed the triangle button and I got her. Yeah, it was pretty weird. I'm like, oh crap, baskets. Right out of the blue too. I'm like, oh my gosh,
Show no mercy.
idiot.
As one with wind and cloud.
So yeah,
You two. Time.
my dumb luck projection was eventually one out.
Strike.
Incoming. Take me up. Incoming. I'll protect us. Fulfill our pact.
Evil conquering.
So you can imagine Princess wants my disappointment. Whole damn time. Whole damn time. Damn, we actually bad right now. Sorry to hear that. That Dark was right. That button actually looks like it wasn't made for player retention. Is this real? It's a pain in the ass. Electro damage. That could be for Arista. Attack percentage for Goblet. Get the fuck out of here. Burn. 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 Now we leaving. That button is actually made for God who knows who says Dark. Listen, I have a Raiju Printer was a tournament controller and I have 4 extra buttons. And the printer button's actually next to the fucking R1, R2 button. Printer, if y'all know PlayStation or Printer Xbox printer controllers, and printer was in between by the left side there, and it hit it printer on the material, and the fucking printer was pressed out. Like, what the hell? Makes me actually look like it was a printer like a fucking goofball luck right there. I don't know how it happened, but it is what it is. I mean, my controller here also has stick drift, so there's also that problem too, because y'all can see my character wasn't moving ahead every damn time. So I was like, well. That fucking goes that, so I can't really do much about that either. Shit balls of fire. Again, I try my hardest to projection was it play not just this game, but projection was it be Gucci and good. The key that unlocks fate. Need to click there plenty. Oh shit, this is the siblings. Excuse me. You need to collect the playing issue with green issue was Ein's actually conducting actually a patrol. However, she stumbled upon something completely unexpected. Anyways, Ram, I actually finally was a guy Mama Mia yesterday, said Dark. That's good. Lost her 50 at 86, 87 and finally got her at 79, said Dark. Congratulations, my buddy. Oh my word, Mama Mia is actually the best waifu. Next to forehead, Princess was a coconuts, also Princess Yaya. Then there was a 3 Princess Amigas. But we got pitch got over here now. Golly, hold on, I forgot. Can we enhance this shit? That's crazy because actually what actually was it by Giz actually the toggle version was it with Resident Spin and originally it was actually X or square. That stupid cereal. For me it was actually X to confirm. Square was that for like I customized was a print actually this thanks to the button customization in Genshin. So it wasn't my triangle actually my burst and the print suddenly all of a sudden the game's like, oh you press triangle the triangle. I'm like, no I didn't, and the print is like, well too bad. Max low reach for current version, give it to me, reverse. Damn it! Genshin loves actually what complicated was been shit everyone actually prefers the simple says the dark. Not just simple, but also projection was it pretty much was it Gucci and fair and also could help all of us too. Oh my word. It is what it is. No fucking dolly either. Which I'm not gonna fucking complain, but for use that she's A for normal resident, for X for connect resident, you should play on X series that she was control says dark. Gotcha. Crap. Earth and Water with firecracker for what I desire. Oh well. And the point is, everyone, I got Skirk, so pretty much if I can, I'll try at least get her consolation or some shit and weapon. But we'll see was the suffering pretty much continues. If not, then oof. You know what? Let's actually be pity. I'm always actually was a prince. Get the fucking was prince. Actually was a blizzard strike because it's a crown princess artifact. Before I fuck up again. Oh no, you got prince. Gotta use something else there. It's like great. Bro, actually got Skirk. Is dark? Yeah. I was supposed to prince actually was looking around, but pretty much yeah. Again, it was an accident, which I wanted to leave. I pressed was my circle button to leave, but purchase the game's like, nope, you press this triangle button. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, well, there goes that. Because once the wish happens, it's like, we can't do anything about it. I'm like, fuck it. I wasn't expecting was a Prince to get Skirk, but Prince the game just gave it to me, so I'm like, fuck it. If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. At this point, everyone, oh my gosh, we could use this as was it for upcoming characters. I'm just actually about to Prince actually was at the point where it's just like, you just had enough, you know. That's what it is. It's just not just disappointment, but Prince actually just like, I've been angry before. But pretty much was if I won this 50-50 with the fucking was Prince actually was a 5-star was a glow up right there. It's like, fuck it. Just fuck it. I'm not complaining anymore now. If it's my fault, then I'm just gonna own up like the damn was bench man that I am. Also not be a bitch about it. Deep breaths, Rama, like Lucario. Deep breaths. Your reaction for playing was execution tonight. Bro, betray you also Prince Rio Sister Dark. How did I betray you, dude? Pretty much, I actually said that if I'm not gonna get Shogun, I'm gonna get Prince actually freaking was a Skirk. I literally said the Princess on my stream. Princess actually passed a few days ago, Dark. You weren't here to Prince even see that. There's no execution. I kept my freaking word was to myself and the stream. You were Princess, you weren't here. Figure Dark. Basically, it was the balance was actually normal resident. Princess was left when it was actually condensed. Or was enjoying getting people mad. The lowest actually get you there was a look at person. You actually getting was a Prince Script, but you did your game was Prince hanging the nicest. Said Dark, and I will survive. I will survive. As long as I know love. Oh my goodness, start jamming there. Can't Prince was to sing that song too long, because otherwise it's gonna be copyrighted music. Even that's bad, my dude. I did not allow. Now, and here's the thing: I did not Prince actually was a freaking Prince to get early access. So that's actually too much high blood for me then, in order for me to get into. I refused to Prince actually was a Prince to get early access. I read Pronunciation was to see what's the final was print results, because we all know that pronunciation, whoever says she loves the pronunciation, changed things in the last minute as well. Like with that wishing back when the heat also thought Miko, which is supposed to be Ganyo's Shenhe back then, with their clothes and everything. See, YouTube actually when YouTube actually was commit crime action videos, YouTube actually when crime action sings that song for more than 10 seconds, terminating that fool exactly. Because what was it? I think I pretty sure she got a copyright strike because it was one of my cousins was playing something though. I forgot what it was. He was playing Prince, I think was a copy content from I think other content was creators, and Prince had to tell him to mute that crap because again I don't have the rights or own that shit pretty much. Also, I don't Prince didn't make that video too. So if you're gonna Prince you're gonna use someone else's content, you have to Prince give them a shout out. Also Prince like give them the link to it as well. That proof that Prince you don't own the Prince content, but Prince was actually brought out. That's another thing. Oh boy. Dark Princess, you actually like Skirk. He can actually choose it when he wants. Skirk said, Skirk Scott's her blue actually physics are mid and her eyes actually suck. Big nope. I was hoping the Princess they could was a Prince show more of her Princess assets, but it is what it is. She looks like a grown-up Nahida. As much as like if I'm gonna be honest with everyone, she looks like a Prince grown-up Nahida. And also Princess was it Nahida Princess with her was it her dress there, but Skirk's like the adult version with Princess with abyssal pinch thighs there. That's all it is. Nothing wrong with Nahida, she's adorable, but Skirk looks like pretty much was it she just came back from actually to a freaking dusty ass place and pretty much was it hasn't pretty much get like proper freaking clothes or pretty much even know what civilization anymore. No offense to anyone. No offense to anyone. That's why you guys should skip it, Serial. Yeah, imagine playing Genshin actually a kid game for kids. Actually was a real game right now. Clash of Clans actually the best game in the world. Crab Sister Dark. Nah, you gotta go back and pretty much play them old school games, man. Freaking hell, like the OG Prince actually was a Paper Mario and Pokemon, and Prince actually was a actually go outside. Prince was a trade Pokemon with your friends, or Metal Gear, or Legend of Zelda games together with Four Swords Adventure. You bring your homies over, and Prince actually you guys actually just start Prince actually was to start throwing bombs on one another. Shit's funny as well. Or you Prince find glitches on was a Call of Duty games, and Prince actually slip up and actually just cry about it afterwards. Oh, that's right. Rio, have you found out Princess anything else besides that X-Bone Princess was a ROG system, portable Wizard Prince console? If we can we play with you? If we actually was Princess have X-Bone game, or do we need to make a X-Bone Prince profile? Like was it? We had to make like an account so we could play with you? Because Dark Side of the Princess was that if we're gonna play PC, it's only PC. If it's X-Bone, it's X-Bone. If it's PlayStation, it's PlayStation. If it's Nintendo, it's Nintendo. Shout out to you both, by the way. And check out the streams as well. And also Amy for Hip, Luna Burger, Derek, Downright Ty, Voidland Phantom Hero 1, Trish Cause Scoop, Rachel Poke, Marudo, Rick, also Puzzle Night Stream, Get Your Playing the Games of Play. Like us on their channel. There's a checkout Vash for the 349, Carcinogen, and Dash Speed, Dash Games, and also Miming Air 1. And Glick and Pose, Milky actually saw One Peak, exactly. Club Penguin Bruh. You can also we should talk about Rama. He's not buying us. This is a dark. I'll think about it. Just so that I can own something that's X-Bone portable. Do I have to make an account? I have to sign in, right? And use the internet. Also make an account to play with you guys. Shit, I want us to potentially play fucking Left 4 Dead. That game's funny as hell. The OG principle game before World War Z. And no upgrades at all. It's just a simple game. Just play it and have fun with friends. And you can mod it as well. My question is that how much is the fucking was the Princess storage? That's my question there. Does anyone know? Please tell your boy, please, and spank you. It's not actually Xbox Portable, it's actually overpriced as a Steam Deck. Oh, that sucks ass. And not the good kind either. Bro, at this point, I'm glad I got a Steam Deck. I'm always just play that with you guys then. Shit. We need to play was Left 4 Dead. I need to buy some Steam was a Princess currency. It's not actually an Xbox portable. It's just an overpriced with a Steam Deck. It's $800 for 256 GB. You want it still? No. I'm always actually throw that. I'm just gonna. That might as well just be like the second Switch. And guess what? I'm also use that, and also Princess actually was a mod that Princess put in The Last of Us and throw that was as a brick at enemies or Resident Evil Revelations, and be humiliated. Be like Joe or one. Prince pick up the fucking brick and throw it Princess actually at his enemies. And Princess actually was to make his enemies actually was to be pissed off about it. Oof. That should be hilarious. Hilarious. That's acceptable. Xbone actually was live comes actually in the actual mandatory actually make was playing Xbox Live Partners also stuff, but actually in this scenario you actually waste serial. I'll do that too. They'll have to upgrade that shit. I ain't paying $8 for 256 GB. Fuck that. I'm always actually was Prince actually upgrade my Steam. You know, Prince actually get a fucking SSD card for my PS4. Be guaranteed was for all that Gucci and also upgrade there. Shit. Once I get fucking paid on pay my bills and everything, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute. I put some, was it free says Dark? Sony released their stuff on PC also realized the same day actually that's PC where they released actually on with that 12K alpha mods. Or at least actually was for the main character, especially was the paid DLCs ones are now free. Other ones that was actually 500 gigabytes, while the black one's actually 1 terabyte for real. Is it? Someone actually has the Princess and had to provide information. I need a Princess to look at this then. I'm curious now. Interesting. But before that, ladies and also gentle thugs, I need to get fucking was a portable AC and a good AC penetration perk as well, because I'm dying of fucking heat. And we don't want that, because overheating is actually not good for health, y'all. Wait a minute, where's the Ice Queen at? I will admit this though, Skirk has huge ass thighs. Good chest, and also pretty huge ass thighs. Like those thighs are fucking extra thick. She's pretty scrawny for someone that was a. She's pretty meaty for someone scrawny. And excuse me, but I'm just pointing out what I see. So don't come at me, y'all. It's mastery defense. This is gonna be still lollies. Black was actually definitely one terabyte from which it was advertised cereal. Oh, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, y'all. Not guaranteed, but I'll think about it. Hold on, give me that crowd. I'll think about it. Long and princess, she was a princess brickness. Let's do that. Hold on, we gotta throw some shit away. Gotta throw the heart of death actually was a princess crap boy because it was actually shit as hell. Creation was attack percentage, create that. Quick damage. Come on, where's the fucking quick damage? Quick damage perk. Excuse me. Had a big meal today too, everyone. Still French boss at McDonald's. She will wait. Princess, I want to see if she wants that device later. See its performance also if it's an old Xbox game 360 can work on it. There's a few things that she need to see some real. True. I will agree with you with that. Pretty much hopefully they don't screw us fucking over. Keyword, try not to. Burn this shit. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Throw something away real quick. Very, very interesting indeed. Give her that. Crit rate. Yes! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Far to fall. Scene 1. Enhanced effects set to passive was the princess had reason beyond reason. Every word refreshes warship with summon a crystal blade to attack nearby opponents, dealing 500% of Skirk's attack as crowd damage. Are you fucking serious? This damage considered was charge attack damage. You must first unlock with a passive with talent reason beyond reason. 500%? Bruh, what the hell? Into the abyss. C2. After unleashing her after school was a Havoc Warp, Havoc Warp. Skirk actual game was a temperate, and 10 addition was a separate stability points. User Alto was a burst Havoc Ruin. The damage is the Alto burst actually instance should be increased by taking one up to actually was 10 or more serpent stability points into account. Additionally, within 12.5 seconds after Skirk unleashes actually special Alto burst Havoc Extinction, while in her was a sound phase flash mode, her attack increased by 70%. This effect can be cancelled when she leaves the sound phase was a flash mode. Are you serious? They made your fucking DPS up the ass. Oh my word. Nah, no shot. No fucking shot. Hold on, let's go to fucking Mondstadt. Because I promised actually was the suffer and was a princess sprout this. We'll use Skirk later. And then what was it? The freaking game is gonna potentially, or commission's gonna reset just a bit. Nothing there. Let's see. Oh, pyro music gets 60% crown pyro damage. Okay, start. Crowd pyro. Crowd pyro. Well, is that both of them? It's gotta mean both. A melt unit, from the looks of it. Binding code. Movika has to be the second one, that's for sure. Battle Horn Tez was Princess Horn Tez was Princess Tortoise. Burning Manifestation Wyab. Abyss Lecter. A melt fucking unit? The hell? Yeah, Movika's gonna be there along. Princess was it. Salali. Vanguard. Tortoise. Can we beat his ass? Where's Hazel at? We need to hit him fast and hit him hard. Guess you're up, Princess Benny Boy. Got a Princess will buff you up coming up too. Chi-Chi and that. Yes, everyone's gonna see some Chi-Chi Princess action. If my teammates go down, guess who's gonna come in clutch? That's right, 5-star zombie. In resurrection, come forth and bring them. What was it? Princess, bring them back for the fallen. Resurrection. Character was character damage within 8 seconds of sprint plus 20%. How does that even work? Each character can do this action once every 15 seconds. I'm gonna use the heal then. That's what I'm fucking doing.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Disappear. Worthless.
He's a spinning.
Boring. Here. Here.
Wheel of life. Let's light it up!
Time to go. Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Thanks, genius.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise.
Clouds high. The birds call.
New mail as well. The hell, we got new mail already? Yeah, Dark, you're still here. Prince Paimon's voice actor is gone. I think there's a new voice actor that voices Paimon. That's not replaced yet.
Rise with the sun. Get away.
I swear by my sword! Golas, get to work!
Wrath from the sky.
Damn!
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Pyroclastic surge.
Hot damn, that was actually fucking stupid. Okay. Need buffer Princess Granny a bit more. I think should be good. Perhaps more crowd damage, and Princess wasn't allowed to mastery as well. Charge attack. Oh hell yeah, want that charge attack. Please and spank you.
Boring. Wind strider.
Let's light it up! Go. Everybody stand back!
Lament. Worthless. Useless. Here. Worthless.
Big ass on my way.
Useless.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Disappear! Worthless!
Huh, interesting. Okay, I'll take that. On the other side.
Light it up! Show no mercy!
Oh shit, these bastards!
Confess!
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
This is bad. Fracture! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Our cause is as unyielding as ice.
Barbados, guide us.
Switching gears.
Fulfill our pact!
Pyroclastic surge!
Too close. Too close there. Way too close. I was not expecting that. That almost killed actually my fucking damn team. Without Movika there, the pressure would have fallen. Hazel does a lot of damage, but holy crap, balls of fire. That's a burst.
Behold, the abyss be with you.
As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in! Useless!
Grace. The power of revelation.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Life goes on.
Wind strike!
Let's light it up!
Useless! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Get out of here!
Of revelation.
Everybody stand back!
Lament!
Grace be upon you. The door is open to you.
Wind strike!
Rise.
Let's light it up!
Roll was a hide
Boring!
Yeah, we're not gonna win this fight. Reconfigure party. Let's reconfigure that. That was actually pretty bad. Second one was pretty good there, but we need Prince to be very careful. Cheat you with the sword strike right there. I was Prince the burst move was a buff up. Bislector, let's see. Crown right there with the freeze unit. If I'm gonna be a pain in the ass, then we're gonna switch up main was it for Yilan. Second Baron, I think was it we're okay. Just gotta make sure the team actually survives. They should be alright. Did he get hit by a cryo Prince power? I think was the Prince to get some perk there too. Hold on. In mind there was a switch out console, but I want to keep him there just in case. Because he needs Ultra Burst right there to Prince help us. Hold on, let me double check something real quick. Nope. reaction melt unit. Let's give that a try. Definitely gonna get behind the woods, get PS Finals game laptop first, but AC is a priority. Number 0. Because I don't want to die in this fucking heat. You don't want to print to be overheated or one. Because if you are print to overheat, print actually wasn't good. Faint. That's not good. Please drink plain water and also print don't be stupid.
As
Stay
one
hardy,
with
stay healthy,
wind
stay
and
well.
cloud.
Stay with vodka, fatty.
Wheel of life.
Boring. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Useless.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights.
Go.
A lot faster this time. Good for healing. Let's pinch perk there. And enjoy your summer and let me know what's going down, everyone. Shit balls of fire.
Light it up! Cyclone! I swear by my sword! Ha! Get to work! Not you two! Time to end! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Bullets flat!
Keep moving.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's bullshit. Once you print your max, they'll print the power gun there. She's actually just a fucking hard DPS beater. Which is nice, she's not even fair anymore. Shit. No more charge attack damage.
Rise.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun over.
Wind strike. Lament. Here. Worthless.
Wheel of life.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
That's a lot better. Faster too. Now I just gotta make sure the pinch my team survives this coming up.
Burn it down! Fulfill our pact!
Freshness crystal.
Try and stop me!
Keep longing! East Papa! Get him!
I slipped up.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Wind, hear me!
Show no mercy!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
If you got him beating fast and beating well because you don't, your parents just die there. Golly, that 5 is actually ridiculous. Kind of rely heavily on your burst there, just in case the Prince actually was it. Make sure that you even freaking survive that strike. Because it has an AO Prince, which actually was a HP Prince Drain Prince, actually was a perk. Come on, nasty.
Behold the abyss.
Gotcha! Quietly now.
Life goes on.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. Wind strike. Evil conquering.
The gifts of grace.
Here.
The name of the truth.
Here comes the catch.
Opening box of Adepti-Drix.
The truth shall set you free.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Useless.
And hope find you.
Gotcha.
The power of
Wind strike.
the truth shall
Quietly.
Touche.
Faster? Oh, go.
Gotcha.
Wind strike.
Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud. Lament.
Must be a shockwave that took him out. Guess that was luck in a sense.
Light it up.
Confess.
Barbados, guide us. Wrath from the skies.
Oh my gosh.
Go as one!
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines. Time to bubble.
Fulfill our pact!
Keep moving.
Wrath from the skies.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. When half was a princess character has their energy plus 75%, that's with Skirk. When half of the second half of a character's normal attack was a crowd damage is increased by 75%. Zero energy. That's actually for burst characters, also buffs there. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fatui assistant mage. Wave Raiju was a hermit, was a spear seeker. Are you fucking serious? Wave hermetic speaker is actually the stupid wolves that freaking was a Salali fight. And the square souls of Princess Glen's king. Well, now all this crap is thrown out the fucking window. Numa Osea. And of course the fucking mechanical monsters. Nemesis was Copeless. And Secret Store's Overseer. Overseer device. Salali's gonna be the first one, hands down. Numa Osea. Mr. Mech. Fuck, we also need a pyro unit as well. Shit balls of fire, are they serious? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Numa and OC, I'm also stopping that. This is gonna be close. Okay. Go slowly. Kitty kitty girl. And a healer. Ruin monster, Bisector, only was a seahorse, and overseer. Try Hotel. The fuck is that Escoffier? It's fucking raw! Let's try that. Keyword try. Also, one good looking profile wizard for Skirk, Shenhe, Dahlia, Candace, also pinch Dione in the weapon banner. I might pinch Skirk's wizard pinch Constellation Shenhe, but we'll see pretty much about the weapon. Not guaranteed, but we'll see. Healing.
Burn, get to work!
Let the magic begin! Step on!
Stray clouds converge!
Skyward! Scatter! Pyroclastic surge!
Rev the engines!
Cue the spirit! Didn't quite touch it! Over here!
Lolling! Eat Papa! Ow, ow, ow! Show no mercy!
Ready!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Seize the skies! Skyward! Scatter!
Step on up! Be amazed! Over here!
Pyroclastic surge!
Surprise!
You two! Time to end them! Ha!
Let the magic begin! Here I come!
Yeah! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Get to work!
Yeah! Stray clouds converge!
Power in the spirit alive!
Ready!
Wrath from the sky! Got her!
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Got her! Skyward!
Be amazed!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Surprise!
Got her! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Let the magic begin! Over!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
That's very hard enough already.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Wind, hear me!
The pinnacle of excellence!
On to the freezer! Have fun with this gift! Too late for regrets! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
A little amusement!
Years of the storm! We'll see about that!
A dash of
Barbados, guide us! Go and fly! Too late for regrets!
a little amusement!
Time to go!
Very good party there. Is it possible? Hold on. Hold on, let's try something else real quick. First one that's actually was a penetration put Arctisino. Second one that's actually true was a Malvika. I don't like this, but pretty much was it. We got no fucking choice. Maybe I should have used Power Traveler instead. Hilarious if actually was a win was a Crimson Witch.
Over here!
This is where you fall. Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Get to work! Let the magic begin! Surprise! Over here!
Transfixed!
A dash of color, spirits alive. You're pretty. None of this beats me.
Everlasting as the moon!
Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Yes! Cue the spotlight! Step on up! Surprise!
Laid bare! way for the Adeptus! Got her!
Show no mercy! Step on up! Surprise! Be amazed!
Transfixed!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Spirits alive.
Witness my rise!
Oh, pretty. Now they're just being mean.
Overruled!
Okay, our seems like it goes this way.
Over here! Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
Skyward! Scatter!
Show no mercy!
Yeah, she's good for this one right there.
Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Scatter!
Get to work! Over here! Surprise!
Laid bare!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Golly, that Fob's she's annoying. It's like the signal
Burn it down!
fight.
Wind, hear me!
A burst of flavor!
Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me?
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Up to the freezer! Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Barbados, guide us.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine!
Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting. Dare to mess with me? Years of the storm. We'll see about that.
Up to the freezer! Light it up!
Dare to mess with me?
A little elusive!
Pull it flat! Wind, hear me.
Wrath from the sky!
A dash of frost. Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
The pinnacle of excellence! Pyroclastic surge!
Crowd attack power. I wanted to play Kaya there. I wanted that Wizard Prince rerun that fight. Not too happy about the result. Or see much we might have the Wizard Prince be swapped back as well. Hold on. Configure party. Let's do that then. Instead of Scuffia, let's put Kaya in. Let's do that. let's do that. Because the cryo power is actually what we actually want in order for Prince to do some debuff there. So Lala actually with the barrier actually helps a lot more in the Prince than Scoffy. Scoffy is healing, but you gotta have him like as a protection state in order for Prince to survive.
Be amazed! Over here! Surprise! Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the skies!
A dash of color is the spirit to watch.
Let the magic begin! Step on up!
Oh, great. Now I'm just being mean.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Over here! Surprise!
Seize the skies! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Step on up! Cue the spotlight! Surprise!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine! Skyward! Scatter!
Be amazed! Show no mercy!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Stray cloud converge! Scatter! Skyward!
Get to work!
Oh, great. Now I'm just being mean.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Fulfill our path!
You two! Time to end them!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Transfixed!
Barbados, guide us. Truth repeats its course.
Oh, so sorry.
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Ha!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Years of the storm, to wait for regrets. Ha! Ha!
Cool it.
Go as one!
Wind, hear me! Overruled!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Laid bare!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Of course, Sash got that bastard there all together. Why? I chose the right one.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Barbados, guide us. Go as one!
Overruled! This is where you fall.
Years of the storm, dare to mess with me?
Oh my gosh, I missed that.
Transfixed!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Visitation with ass. Yeah, it's annoying.
Truth repeats its course.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Overruled.
But for Francesca was, I think, Orsino coming up. I wasn't happy about that. That business actually was just stupid. If I'm gonna be keep it a buck and real. One of the most nasty Francesca bits right there. Oh, we're gonna give you more power. No, you don't.
Show no mercy. Surprise! Over here. Yeah. Scatter. Be amazed. Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines. Seize the skies. Skyward. Scatter.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Over here! He's lolling! He's Papa!
Pyroclastic surge!
Be amazed! Step on up!
Yeah! Skyward!
Fulfill our pact!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Rare liberation point. Finish manipulation. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what the hell was that?
Surprise! Step on up! Cue the spotlight!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward!
You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Surprise!
Burn it down! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Be amazed! Fulfill our pact! Over here!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
She's taking his fucking sweet ass time.
Show no mercy! Let the magic begin!
Stray clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of
That's so stupid. He just freaking fucking around by throwing the fucking wizard Francesca fruits around. He takes normal spikes and low to no damage at all.
Behold, the abyss be with you. Hear the truth.
Get frostbite.
Lady
Be with
everlasting
you.
as the moon!
Have fun with this gift! We'll make bird rest!
Shine. The gifts of grace. Hear the truth. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. The light shine. In the name of the truth.
Oh, so sorry.
The truth shall set you free.
Overruled!
Grace be upon you.
Wait, hear me!
Dodge this.
The truth shall set you free.
Transfixed!
Be upon you.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
We'll see about that!
Witness my wrath.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Too late for regret.
Overruled.
Dodge this.
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Who is what?
Freeze.
Have fun with this gift. Ha!
Barbados, guide us.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Transfixed.
Freeze.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Everlasting as the moon. I swear by my sword.
Freeze.
Oh my gosh, she's too frozen. She's too weak.
Overruled.
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Ears of the storm. Ha!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Barbados, guide us.
Freeze.
She's
Fun with
top.
this gift.
Yeah, the HP inflation is actually just bullshit there, and I fucking hate it. I'll say this actually for 12 that shit is actually what was people strong with the most. You can see why. Yeah, and also don't forget he's a flying was the enemy. That's the problem. Flying enemies actually much more annoying than Prince and grounded ones. HP inflation actually keeps happening, just bored, and he actually want to get back to Wu. Prince always keeps that shit up. He definitely popping out. Thought that you careful was losing consumers. Guess not cereal. No.
Burn it down.
Fulfill our pact. Step on up. Be amazed.
Skyward.
Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Show no mercy. Surprise. Cue the spotlight. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Get him.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Wrath from the skies.
Fulfill our pact. Let the magic begin.
Yeah. Scatter. Pyroclastic surge.
Show no mercy.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Over here. Cue the spotlight. Step on up.
Gray clouds converge. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Get to work. Surprise. Let the magic begin.
Yeah. Scatter. Wrath from the sky.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Be amazed. Over here.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Guess Patricia and that not being bad there. One punch is actually not strong enough though.
We'll see about
This moment will be frozen in time. Die.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
too late for regret.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
Cool it.
I swear by my sword.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Years of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Overruled.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Wind, hear me.
Dare to mess with me?
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Freeze.
Dare to mess with me? Years of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Good power. Now.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
I swear by my sword.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Have fun with this gift.
Everlasting as the moon.
Freeze.
It's not even doing anything. Like, you really gotta have a problem when I should fucking doing fucking shit here. You don't defend, it's just pointless.
Barbados, guide us. Laid bare.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, just fucking just pussy playing around.
Witness my rise.
That's a fucking waste of Princess first as well.
Don't get frostbite.
Years of the storm.
Yeah, she's just wasting all that fucking crap too. Instead of the actual health. That is so stupid. You really gotta rely on Princess. Stupid. What was it? You gotta rely on Princess in the perk. If you don't, the Princess is pointless, y'all. That's the fucking problem with that fight, is that these bosses actually have so much HP inflation. It's just ridiculous. Golly. I'm about to was it bring a fucking Ganyu or some shit here to Princess even do some damn damage. Nightmare0XRanma's was the stun that boss using a ton of crown application was that at the end on Shenhe lose resistance to surreal. That explains a lot now. That boss fight is actually just stupid. In my opinion. Gotta bring either Ganyu or Princess a good fucking unit right there, cause Kai needs to do more fucking damage, but he's a 4-star character. He's actually fucking weak. It's just ridiculous. God. Lee, that's actually that 5 is actually just bullshit. Hold on, y'all. also collect wizard printer perk there, or was it just me? Oh, we do. Sweet. When Nash was printer, you use that shit was that shit, then freaking use that shit with the applied crowd cereal. Yeah, that's what I'm actually was having a problem with there, buddy. I tried. I'll be doing it better afterwards. I spaced the time for you. To the end of actually was Princess's journey. Princess was also Princess's beginning. Time is meaningless. You and I, Princess, clearly was looking at the same view. Space is meaningless until your destiny also Prince mind collide and twine and show all those threads etched together. Let's do Skirk's story first. Let's see what's going on. Look for Baiju Boo Boo Pharmacy. That file was just bullshit. The through yesterday's actually to today web event has begun. Take part was a apprentice can obtain premium gems and other rewards. Participant earned was a apprentice was a premium gems and lucky draw prizes. Event duration was June 18, 2025 to July 2nd, 2025. 23:59 UTC +8. Rewards cannot be claimed after the event ends. Please remember was a claim at a time. And eligibility. Travelers actually have reached was a adventure rank 10 can actually participate in this event. Don't need to. Because I can't showcase that bad boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use double crowd for that bullcrap fight there, because I was not happy about that. Shit, we might also have to fucking play was it with Princess Little Prim, which was it Ganyu again or some shit, or even Chung Yun. Just the Princess was the Princess make it through that fucking fight. Not happy about that fight at all. Not happy about that fight. Happy Wednesday, by the way, everyone. Or happy Thursday if you're on the other side of the world. The anecdotes actually wasn't there. You just don't get the Princess, you hear the character voice actors again. Let's try this again, too. You're tired that she actually got you tired?
Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Huh.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Yeah, that's a new voice actor. That's not the same. Shit, you're tired, Cereal? Trust me. I am too, just as you just fighting that. That shit was got me fired, got me tired, not fired. After review, she was an artifact little to actually uninstalled for a minute. Unless it was a princess you like the uncensored water. Then when the games actually need to come out, Cereal. Yeah, print properly and fast. Golly, this fight actually was long. Chungsha is not voiced? What? Ah, looks like we actually have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
At least Baiju's VA'd.
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink.
Yeah, that's a new voice actor, y'all.
And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Oh, is he actually put on sickness? I find this interesting. It was surprising. I guess it could be. I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Must be the Abyssal Prince power. Oh, we're gonna grant some more a little bit later. I'm gonna have the Prince get the rest of that shit that freaking was it. That'll pass up today.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Yeah, everyone, see? That's actually a new voice actor for Paimon. That's actually was a Princess on right now. But pretty much they haven't changed was a Princess VA yet. Don't know about Zack, the only or Princess I think was that Lumine's actually VA. Hopefully Erica's actually back so we could hear them actually talk about this coming up.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do actually feel something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
Hexes. Shit.
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of actually mental afflictions. To start with, some calm actually says, a good night's sleep, also a good meal actually would do you actually world good.
In the meantime, Chongsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Still, we're not experts actually on this kind of thing. I say we should actually strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway.
Oh, I'm about to.
Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Hopefully, Paimon. And everyone, your pretty much actually was was a mistake from before. I pretty much did a tempo, got Skirk. So yeah, not a weapon yet, but pretty much I might get her constellation as well as some Shenhe's, but we'll see. I already got a better weapon for her, but oof. We'll play it by ear. Crystalina, Chapter Act 1, Whispers Betwixt Stars at Night. Let's take a nap here. I'll grind it afterwards. Jesus, stinky abyss again. What the hell? And there we actually enter a dark domain. Sealed forever. Did y'all do this yet? Because I haven't. And I have now seen this as well. Door resurrection was it activated? Where am I? There's a thick fog was covering my field of vision. Yeah, no shit either. This feels actually more like a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes actually and was in my throat before I can exhale it. It feels as if my soul has been wrenched actually from my body and thrust into this strange, unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight, and worse than that, I think that there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long will I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Excuse me. Oh, that's the boss. What in the... Something just pierced through the fog, stabbing me in the back, but there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound. I can see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels actually like a part of me is missing. Also another wave of fatigue is washing over me. So you could die in there? I mean, I think that's where the boss is at. Why does it say door of resurrection is there? That's my question. Were we supposed to print it was a freaking fall there?
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, excuse me. I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
Oh yeah, pretty much was it. It was itchy back there, so I had to print it reach in, also print it was to give it a good scratch.
Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
Unless pretty much was it the friggin' cape pretty much blocked it.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Thanks, Paimon. I'm gonna be pinching something yummy coming up as well. Shit. No more projection was it freaking late night snacks and whatnot. But print something was a much more proper print made, especially from home. I might as well have buy projection ramen coming up with some eggs. Also, I think was a French cilantro, not cilantro, green onions, and some other Prince actually static pepper and whatnot. Ugh. Give Paimon actually was head to a one-man restaurant. Says that something isn't right. Paimon orders actually a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. Oh, there's where Skirk comes out.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yeah, and the prince went back to was the prince actually freaking was it dimension that came from.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
Hmm.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know how to make of it either. It was actually a very lifelike dream. Gonna go the first
then
one.
It's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
What are you gonna do? Gonna cry them to Princess? Was it so they cause a chain reaction of them crying too?
Or
like Super Princess Peach?
Wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Paimon smiles actually as a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw was actually still bothering me. That dream actually was so chilling. Also, almost feels actually like there's something watching me from some corner of the world, even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, and then I woke up. There was actually no wound. Still, if actually was I focused on the area, I feel actually a big aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh something is.
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
What Metal Gear Princess is zing? You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Skirk.
Right! What are you doing here?
Just like it was a Princess car, actually was a Princess drifting.
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Yeah, she just disappeared.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Oh, people gonna have a field day with Skirk French kicking Tartaga's ass and was in freaking leeway. And they're gonna, like, everyone's gonna be making a meme about that. He's gonna get killed by killed by thighs.
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Darkness. And also Prince actually freaking was a pole that was actually vanishing the dimension.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, Skirk also's eyes are different as well. She doesn't look like was a princess. She was like a normal human being, but her what was it? People would say, and also there's rumors. I think of a story from Genshin Prince theorists that her arms and legs actually were amputated, and Prince actually she only has those because of the power of the abyss that regenerated it in place.
You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Damn, bossy as well.
Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Sorry, Chef Mao.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Captain Wu?
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Huh, she's pretty much neutral there, I'll give her that.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
To the point, too. What do you know about the situation? Why are you here? I'm asking that.
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
So the abyssal punch can corrode actually your soul and also punch take you over?
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk actually knows something, and given that she was what I've actually seen of her strength, I bet she can actually was tell me what's happening to me. I don't know actually what her goal is, but in this actual moment, at least, I don't think she actually has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon? I mean, she could hear us.
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we always find a different expert on the Abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice. I don't think anyone has any connection at the moment. It's pretty much our time to talk to her.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
Not until she beats your ass with just one arm.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
What the fuck? That's just 10 more to drink wine?
Well, have you made up your mind?
What? Oh, and this is the part where Zach's supposed to speak the dialogue, but I think he's gonna get recast. What I saw actually was a dark space edge shrouded in a dense fog that would actually was dispersed. He gave Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
Hell no. It was actually smell down there. Worse than the Gandorf.
I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
What the fuck? What the hell did she think she's doing? Like, all these food right here, pretty much actually costs us over hundreds or more, or even thousands, but she just gave us actually 10 more there. Bro, that's a big coin for a more.
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
That's what she does. You and Pine quickly fishing me also pension was a goal to settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Huh.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
It was Skirk that did.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Wait a minute. I think this is actually pretty much part of the quote-unquote phasing where pretty much was it. It could be pretty much not be corroding pretty much the traveler, but everyone else as well. And they can't pretty much see was it. Or they I don't want to say they see, but they don't remember Skirk.
What? What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Funny right there, Captain.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Yeah, she has big voluptuous, actually was a pinch boobs and also pinch big ass thighs. And pretty much her dress actually was as like was a Nahida, but pretty much was she's taller. And she's actually was a very ice cold glare.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Mm-hmm. Chef Mao, check please. Land doesn't have V8? Okay.
Coming!
Damn, that's a lot of food there.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all.
It might not be affecting just us, but also other people, and pretty much they're changing was it perhaps their perspective or something.
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah. Skirk, I think, has the power of actually with a space-time distortion. So I'm assuming the princess that she could just was come and go as she pleased, and pretty much people won't even notice what they don't quote-unquote remember. Because if she has also that abyssal power, is it possible that she could also distort people's memory as well, just like the, what was it? The stupid Princess Abyssal Planet was it in Natlan? Because they could rewrite Princess some of the ley lines, and also affecting everyone else as well. Let's see, they're all over there. Hold on, everyone. Let's go talk to Princess. It wasn't the Catherine, but oh boy, was the Princess Master Zing. It was some Princess some freaking weapons so we could burn. Need to buy a weapon or have a woolen custom belt? Repairs are free, just let me know if you come across any price or I'd like something made, buddy. Oh, your order from last time is ready. Are you a collector? Place in your order. Both. Put those away. This one too. And what are you selling? What kind of goodies you got in these basket, Master Zhang? Quality weapons made from the finest ore using timer techniques. Take your pick. If that Dream Prince gave us a lot more there, shit, it'd be a blessing in disguise. Oh, I fucking digress. Wait a minute. Someone's here. Oh, it's Kirara and Giant Lane. Let's talk to them. It's so hot. Oh gosh. And Giant Lane's not dubbed as well. So it's too much. But this actually dish doesn't taste any good. Actually, if I left it cool actually for too long. Oh, taste testing? Having some trouble. Either you're here. Kirara just delivered actually was a bunch of fresh fishes from Inazuma. I was just thinking about that since she came all this way, she actually was to make some Piper Hot leeway cuisine for her. After all, a bit of actually he's actually worth was 3 fresh ingredients. So good. so good. She's meowing right now. Hot, hot, hot. Please don't get obligated. Please don't feel obligated. We've actually got plenty of actually was a cold dishes again leeway too. I could whip one up for you. Yeah, slime was princess was I think slime princess dishes. But this boiled fish really is delicious. I want to try some more. Phew, cold water. Soak in some cold water. Cool it off first. She's meowing meow. Still too hot. Too spicy. So she's got a cat tongue after all. Hi, yeah, take it easy. Here, quick. Put this rice ball in your mouth. That says that she helps actually with the spiciness. You should be giving her milk, not a rice bubble. Okay. Meow. This is a bit better. Let me think. What are some good choices for cold dishes? Ice cream. Wow, this one of Granny is actually great too. Just as delicious as Granny's. Sweet and sour. That's a given. I actually steamed potatoes and also sweet flowers, as well as actually dried plums, actually berries. Why'd you eat it all already? Because you gave it to her? Tongue, my tongue, it's on fire. Hot, 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 hot. Huh, that's a new print ability. It only helps with the spices while it's in your mouth. Quick, here's another. And this time, don't scarf it down.
Try something new.
Anecdote has been recorded. Your Tartaglia, yeah? You're gonna get killed by your master's thighs. Figuratively and very, very, just literally. Oh gosh. Skirk away for a bit. Elements. Don't walk off branch, wasn't my boy. Let's see. From what I remember, we're gonna go to the Abyss. Also, I think fight like a new Prince boss, which is gonna be the foul was Prince to Loki, and Prince was gonna beat his ass, I believe. I don't know about Prince actually was his perk or Prince powers there, but I do know the Prince after that there's gonna be a cutscene where Skirk is flying around, which I don't know how to do just yet.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, Venti. Who else is voiced? I know Prince was a people are saying that was a Prince Eric and also with Charles from back when
brace yourselves.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Thanks, buddy. I guess we can see how Tartaglia actually was turning his weapons just like his master there. And I think we're going to fight with Tartaglia coming up in our crime, but Prince a little bit later in Shiznaya. Maybe we might see Prince's family as well. Also, Prince, I think the rooster. I don't know what's going to come back to Nana and first get the gnosis, but for now the streets are just
Time to go.
was it.
One with nature.
Just waiting for a moment.
As one with wind and cloud.
Goodbye.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Thank you. Let's see, grab artifacts.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And shoot his ass.
Brace yourselves.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, so Prince, when you actually turn to a state right there, she actually transforms, you can fly around then. Interesting. I will have to note that.
Time to go.
Let's buff up Prince the Ice Queen as well. Huh, her flying around like that reminds me of Layla. But with a barrier. She has was Prince's particles around her.
Is that it?
She sounds disappointed. Well, excuse me, shit. Okay. What do we have? Huh. She buffs out crit damage? What the hell? So that's why she needs a lot of purchase those foolishness there. Hold on. Yeah, so Skirk needs, I think, was to purchase those flower from, was it from Nailland, the mechanical monsters, and that stupid ugly prince actually was Abyssal Monster in Nailland and Crowd Chunks. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Now we just need was to purchase the flowers in Nailland and we'll be Gucci there. A visitor who actually once appeared was Abyssal Rift, also printed Primordial Sea. This solitaire was a warrior who was mentioned, was Tartagga, actually was in martial arts. Level 5, that's like, what was it, November 5th. Protano, Capitano, Skirk. Affiliation is Cosmic Calamity. The 7 shifting is the Serpent Cryo, and constellation with Crystallina. Let's see.
I am Skirk, disciple of Sertologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds. The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Well, when there's light, there's also going to be dark as well. Meditations, right?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Final destination. Smash Bros.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
When it rains.
Nice. I like the rain. However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds. The high heavens above remain clear.
And snow.
They say that at absolute zero, everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
When the wind is blowing.
The wind sweeps away everything that clouds our vision.
And good morning.
Sleep well? Looks like you're back to peak condition. Let's prepare to depart.
She's like, was already seen over Princess. She just freaking was a more freaking Dre there.
High noon isn't a good time for sword practice. So I usually spend these hours in meditation. While hard work is essential, reflection and review are also important to keep you from straying off course. Oh, nighttime already. Time moves so quickly in the outside world. It's all the more important to cherish it.
And a good night.
Get some sleep. I'll be practicing my blade work for a while longer.
And reading.
I bought some old books from Liyue recently. A passage in one of them stood out to me. The wise man uses his mind as a mirror, neither grasping out nor drawing in. It receives all, yet keeps nothing. In this way, he triumphs over all things, and they can render him no harm. That's a very enlightened state of mind. At first, I assumed it must have been penned by some renowned martial arts master. But after reading further, it turned out that he was just an ordinary traveler. People surprise me with what they're capable of sometimes. Suppose that's what they mean when they talk about hidden strengths.
Training.
If you ever want to hone your skills, I can take you to the Abyss. You won't be disturbed there, and time will pass at a slower pace. It's an economical way to train.
So it's like the hyperbolic time chamber for Dragon Ball then? Shit. I mean, just like was a Doctor Strange with infinite possibilities, there's gonna be infinite threats. Something to share.
Master tells me he first trained in the traditional Black Serpent blade work of Conria. But by the time he took me on, his style incorporated many techniques from other sources. That is what it means to be a true martial artist. Constantly learning and adapting. Always testing and overcoming your limits. Otherwise, you will stagnate.
That's very true. But you also gotta learn how to freaking was it sleep and eat well. And also pronunciation was it pretty much take care of your health and improve the things around you. More about Skirk.
I spend most of my time training in the Abyss. There's little that deserves my attention on the outside. You've got nothing to worry about with me, though. I mean this world no harm.
And her troubles.
I tried writing some poetry once. My mother was a good poet, and I wondered if she'd pass that talent on to me. But nope. Whatever I tried, it just wouldn't click. I guess it's just not one of my strong suits. So be it. Poetry isn't gonna help me in battle anyway, so I don't have any real incentive to stick at it.
She has an apprentice V'd from Devil May Cry. Apprentice was a kick enemy's ass or demon's ass. And Prince read his fucking special book from Devil May Cry 5.
Back when I was training with Master, I'd frequently end up covered in cuts and bruises from head to toe. There was this particular kind of bug. I don't remember what it was called, but he always used to catch some and grill them for me after a session. Said it'd help with my recovery. They were plump little things. You knew they were done on the grill because they'd glow a beautiful golden color. Crispy shell on the outside with savory flesh in the middle. It's been so long that I don't really remember how they tasted. But I do remember I used to love them as a kid.
I mean, bug protection is good for nutrition. But just be careful, there's some that actually have parasites in it. Least favorite food.
Food goes down easier when it tastes good. But even when it doesn't, it's still edible. Just don't let anything go to waste.
Receiving a gift.
Not bad. It's okay.
And the bad one.
Ugh. Waste of ingredients. Next time, I'm cooking.
And the birthday as well.
Happy birthday. I know some people like to throw a huge party, while others prefer a quieter affair. I don't know which kind of person you are, but for me, birthdays are a time to reflect on the past year. Sometimes with pride in my progress, other times with profound regret. It's probably best not to ascribe so much meaning to birthdays after all. Each place has its own festivals for celebrating the land, one's ancestors, friendship. But your birthday is the one day of the year that is meant just for you. Okay, speech over. Once again, I wish you a happy birthday. And I hope you keep growing into the person you aspire to become.
And ascension.
Is that it?
And building up.
An improvement, but it's still not enough for me.
Blade work, goals, power about the power of this, interesting things. Serta Loki. And about Alice, promise, Burning Girl's mom, and gratitude. Dainsley's punk ass, Dory, Tartaglia, Nivelette, the Will of the Moon, Nicole. What about Skirk, 1 through 5, Skirk's hobbies, climax, ascension, and also Prince conclusion. Huh, okay. Interesting.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
That's for us to decide, I suppose. Oh, so you could potentially get dash at you with their run button. Okay. Yeah, since she's using actually normal attack right there, I'm gonna use actually Ayato's actually was a weapon on her at the moment. I'll try to get her weapon. Keyword I want to try, but we'll see how it goes. Because from the looks of it, her attack was her weapon pretty gives a lot of attack, but pretty much was that she's the only one, as in was a Skirk is the one that doesn't pretty much get energy unless pretty much she absorbs pretty much the abyssal powers around her. Well, I guess I'll call it distortion powers. Oh, she uses staff when she falls. That's weird. Try this again. Okay, run cancel.
Right.
Needs more power. Maybe I should be that was the one person who just gave her a pretty much actually what was it? Ayato's a weapon, but pretty much actually was it freaking give her more freaking damage coming up. Or I could potentially be goofy and also just give her the freaking vampire sword. That works too, I bet.
Mine to wield.
Time for takeoff.
My actually was a French was a player and also knew what I was doing.
Annihilate. Power.
Guess if it was a French give at least some more power to her and also French the perk there. From the looks of it. Nothing actually wrong she was in her and actually her yes she was about actually making actually that view because actually like was a little it's the worst thing you actually looking at it says Ariel. Yeah, I saw it in French actually it's actually horrifying. Honestly, I don't even want to French actually even consider the loadout. Considering the loads are just the damn artifacts. Shit. Come on, Waivers. Shouldn't be that bad.
Rest and revamp.
As one with wind and cloud.
Might have give Prince Skirk and Wizard Ranger recharge coming up as well, so I guess you could Prince use her skill to run.
One with nature.
Interesting.
Hold the line.
She fights more defensively than Prince and offensively. And Prince actually knows it in the small Prince AoE. If I'm going to Prince admit that about Skirk. Fast attacks also Prince perk as well. Buff. She needs contention. To the 4-1 hit combo. It's the Havoc Warp. Havoc Ruin, Slash. No consumable, that's 6 right there. Fucking hell, are you serious? They give Princess down to mastery? I was hoping that it'd be was it being energy recharge. Let's forget about it. well. That. Yeah, I have to print actually do play Was It Her Trial when I get up and back up again, everyone. See what she talks about. Because I know for sure the printer comes to Genshin. There's going to be a lot of dialogues. And of course it goes to HP. Why am I not surprised? Crit damage crit rate, crit damage bonus. 74.2%, 165.6%, and recharge, that's why. Obtain 12% was it all? Was a print also was a damage bonus. When other prime members actually use their skill. Really want to try Wolf's Fang on her, but oh wait. What's going on? No wonder she was your best hedge felt off. Yes, she was a Forgasalizer to nasty. She has the best she has the seed was a set of pressure quality instead of real. Oh trust me, I got pressure got rebuild her as well just in case. Let's leave it at that. Where's it?
Start!
Change your wing set as well. Just forgot about that. Wind glider. Weapon was it? True appearance. Use the original was print appearance of the characters was equipping a weapon. What the hell? Quick appearance? Shattered Star. Skirk's outfit. She has witnessed and she was the Prince of Annihilation of Stars and once stands actually in the absolute darkness of the universe. All of actually was a Prince actually of these moments that fade into the shadows of her endless journey. Over 500 years old as well, it seems. Ah, crap baskets. Moment Prince, I heard that, so I guess battle time.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Oh, where are we gonna get a fucking ice rod?
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Here we go!
Mine to wield.
Ah, crap basket! I was gonna fucking fight those damn freaking slimes. Thanks, video game.
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here?
Stinking up the place?
Huh. Looks like they're collecting something.
With their freaking shadow boxing.
Well, let's go check it out. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Oh yeah, area control pressure.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Yahoo!
That's broken.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God remains. Smelly ones too.
Yeah. What is going on here?
Maybe they're planning to actually use it for something, or use it as a catalyst.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse.
That sucks.
Together, these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
She's smelling you?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Paimon, I'm pretty sure the pretty much was that she could phase, was it through different worlds and dimensions. She could pretty much go to the abyss and back again. That explains her power there. After she left the restaurant, the other Darrens actually acted actually we were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
What the fuck? You're telling me that Prince Sheikah was used the fucking was a spell Obliviate to Prince wipe out was Prince people's memories to forget about her? Bruh, that's actually nasty work. If y'all want to know something about what Harry Potter was a Prince was a world, basically the stupid Wizard Princess spell that they use in there, it called Obliviate, means that it wipes out their memory and they don't remember anything at all. That means that Prince these wizards and also Prince cause all sorts of Princess problems and Princess get away with it. That's dangerous as hell. Nasty work. Huh. Boob shot Princess was the Princess Ice Queen.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Oh, well, damn. Shit. Excuse me.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Yeah, before Princess place gets worse and smells even more.
Okay. Where were we?
God remains, not supposed to be here, is dangerous for the body, and Princess smells like Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom.
Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I think it was the monsters were freaking digging them up, also Princess taking them somewhere.
In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Here's my one question that's common sense. Why don't we talk was it away from the God remains and Prince now with it? I'm just saying.
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like them was part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
I might be guilty of that, because everyone, if y'all Princess watch my stream, y'all see me Princess be killing lots of things. Heli trolls, Princess machines, kicking the Fatui's ass, animals, pretty much that. That might be me. I'm just gonna admit that right now. Whoops.
Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Hence actually was the power that they give him too.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
So it's like a, what was it? Like a necro eater or something? I guess that's what they call it. Or Princess was a corpse eater, like Mimir from God of War talks about? But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Great. Now we're gonna be, we're gonna get used by Skirk.
Well, great. You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Uh-huh. I still kind of find it funny that Prince of Rift Hounds in the background just freaking, was it just pause like that? They're frozen. I bet you right now that they're actually talking to each other. So, how long Princess there was this? Is that how girl gonna keep us frozen like this? I don't know, man. But you Princess, you shouldn't have come up to the front like that.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Uh-huh. I can see why Princess you want you alone.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Here's my question, though. Isn't it dangerous to just Princess open a damn portal anywhere you want because that causes a distortion in space-time reality? I mean, I'm not Princess, was a professional of that subject, but from my experience, also Prince things I know about space-time, if you could Prince go from one place to the next that quick right there, that could Prince go could lead you somewhere else if shit goes wrong. Huh. I'm assuming that she's actually done this plenty of time, and pretty much she was able to Prince come back as well. Unironically as well, I think she's also one of the distorters, not just a descender. I mean, the abyssal power she was is understandable.
You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold.
I mean, she's been alone for 500 years. People die and go, Paimon. And pretty much we got Princess, she was a ginger that doesn't get fucking clapped again by her. Don't forget, we still got beat his ass too.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
If she throws a fucking spear at your ass, don't come crying to me.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
That's a reference that she wasn't punning out.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
I want to go back first. Hold on. I want to see if the Rift Hounds are still there. Nope, they're gone. Still smells though. I think that the penalty thing was it wipe the damn place down. But nah. God remains, huh? Looks like someone actually wasn't doing their freaking job. 6 there and Nora. Let's see. 10 wishes. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Oh shit. 13 was it 27? Nah, that's actually was a pinch pull for the standard band then. For goofiness. Wait. Three, 2, 1, and go. Oh hell no! 2 5-stars in a single day, man. That's just bull crap. Watch me give something stupid. At least give me a pretty proper weapon or something. One Shing Show. Okay. Yeah, don't mind Princess the Distortion Princess is back on the field, y'all. We're gonna go towards the 2 Princess Abyssal, Prince Hyperbolic, Time Changer, Prince to freaking fight. More Thinories. Good. Oh, that's my last pull too. Sweet. Let's see. Holy crap, balls of fire. It's gonna kick my ass. 2 there, 4 here. 8. Let's put a Pitiful Wizard for Skirk again just in case. 3, 2, 1, and go. And then we get Dahlia, and I think that'll be good. Please give me Dahlia. Let's see actually what Prince actually what freaking the Deacon actually was a monster it's all about. Lion's Roar. I think that's like 10 pity at the moment. Bro, I'm telling this right now. If I get no Dahlia at this banner, this is actually just bootleg then. Hell, I might as well try and was a freaking pull next week as well. But we'll see. That done. Can't get that pity. I'm also gonna get that battle pass out the way. One of those and more. Hell yeah. Let's see. Medic? Nope. Here we go. As always, everyone, go look at polls and also punch actually don't get greedy. Hope you guys are doing good. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Have pretty much please take care of yourself, your family, friends, and pets, and don't forget to wash your hands. Combat. I will be playing this game next to what was he? Along my cousin Treefy also sang. On Char 4 campaign French crushing mode, and also French the multiplayer team deathmatch.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected.
And survival.
Where are we?
Different dimension. Abyss was a world Paimon.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
What the hell? That's interesting background, and it smells what at least she has was the stars look up. It seems more like someone in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Yeah, and also you Prince beat his ass with just one hand. Shit. And he got humiliated no matter what. Oh boy.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
To train?
Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog.
Like, what was it? Like, Prince, like the Cell Saga, where Vegeta and Trunks had to train and Goku and Gohan?
Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog.
Okay.
Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
For now, no. I'm kind of odds with the abyss. I'm going the second one.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
5% I should spoil this, I'm assuming. For now, but there's going to be a lot of dialogues coming up, and I'm going to go to bed pretty soon. Because Prince knowing Skirk and also Prince does Abyss Prince place, it's kind of Prince knows like, go over here, go over there. And also Prince kill this and kill that over there.
And you're saying that's not true?
And hi, Sumi, how are you doing?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
Also, I got Skirk also. I just recently got I know from the Standbender. You're good? That's good.
I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
And what's that? What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Okay. Took a long break, says Sumi. That's good.
Dream mirroring?
Don't also Prince was it to get the basics on stuff done, and Prince was it slowly recover. Baby steps, like was it like I think Bill Murray said that Baby steps?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Oh, so you're like my shadow then.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
Also, she'll be in our place right there to see what's going on.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
That's pretty interesting. Powerful princess was a pinch ability there. An item.
You make it sound so simple.
So all I do is actually wait. Is there anything she need me to do? I'm gonna ask that question.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy.
It never was. Excuse me?
To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Oh boy.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Yep, and we gotta beat his ass as well. Remember, we promised to beat his ass once we go to Shenhe.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Skirk is so cool, Sumi. Yeah, and also Princess was ice cold as always.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
I think this is like, what is it, like Goku and also Gohan. Without Princess was a Vegeta and Trunks, it was a
But that's
Princess
enough
was
talk.
complaining to
If
each
you're
other.
ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
You damn right.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her.
If you think she's fast right now, wait till you Princess see her in action.
So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Thank Miko for showing examples of it. Excuse me. Do you think was a Princess V actually suits her characters, assuming? Yeah, it does. Pretty much was that she's ice cold, pretty much she doesn't give a damn. She just gets from point A to point B. And also pretty much was it she just was ruthless as always.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
And Paimon's new VA actually was better. Not like the squeaky voice. I'm gonna go look around first, y'all. Obtain. Also, what else is there? Special training. We get the first round of special training. We're gonna get beaten up and Projection Wizard Prince taken down, y'all. I will be playing also Prince Final Fantasy VII Remake was a Rebirth. Also Prince was it intermediate, I think? Well, not intermediate or was it? How many was Prince was it? What was it? Enter something. Bayonetta also Prince Band will be held back due to copyrights of music. Also pretty much was it? Logos. Also pretty much I believe Prince cutscenes. Past that? Oh, that's. Oh shit! I did not know that you could just do that. Oops. Wait, you just realized the Prince where's the difference is to me? Of course it is. Because Prince is not squeaky anymore. It's not Prince that high pitch where she actually was like, "Hi, this is Paimon" and everything. I'll also be playing was Resident Evil 4 on a remake, except for playing both on the campaigns on Mercenaries, and I'll also print the original Simon Ada. I'll also print Chechu Trend, also prep, also again was the Resident Evil 7 and 8 first and third person out the way, also done. Gonna print continue was playing was God of War 4, God of War 2018, Mega Man Battle Stage 1 to 6, and also pretty much was it Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Ground Zero, and MGO 3 when I can. And no commentary is going to be the Evil Within 2, along with was the Mega Platform games, which I got to edit and also upload. On the games of Mega Man that we're playing, are going to be Mega Man Platformers, Mega Man X, Zero, ZX, ZX Advent. I have did the Mega Man games except for Mega Man the Blue One itself, Mega Man 10 and 11. And I'll try and get my playing more Neptunia, Little Nightmares SAO, bleh. Kingdom Hearts 3, Tales of Arise, Abyss, Symphonia, Vesperia, Zalia, Berzalia as well, and Pernchashi, Vesperia. And Nintendo PC games we're playing a different was it Pernchashi was it channel and make him and get the appointment coming up. Commissions. Oh shit, that gave us actually all of it. Fudge yeah. Yeah, she sounds actually like Goofy, but a female version, Sasumi. That's Paimon for you. Not like Karina, which was a princess voice hecticness. I mean, we can't go anywhere, so yeah.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Oh boy.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics.
Just hit it with everything you see.
During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
If only we could use them against the enemy as well.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
And what about Yato, my boy, man? You can't forget about him. Was the boba drinking princess, was it pretty much hiding master there? And also was it freaking was it the Shalolin?
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
We could use a different sword style. I think that'd be cool as well. But I guess the print would be technical.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it?
Sounds like something like a fighting game.
Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
You need the power that best to do that, Paimon.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
Yeah, just open pretty much your rift and pretty much was it go to like was it one place to the next. I mean, I might as well actually just be like Goku and pretty much was put my finger on my forehead and teleport. But sensing is just a pain there.
There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Okay.
Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Wait a minute. Oh shit.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Oh my gosh. You really gotta finish destroying 900 of these. As train progress, your strength improves. I was about to say, if this was the Prince game actually tells me the princess was to destroy all these, then I would have been like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Nah, no shot. I would have Princess done the 900 was the Princess was the freaking fights there or one. That would have been was the Princess trial there. And everyone get to see like this man just did all this, man.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Guess Prince Power Trial is actually helpful here. I think the Power Trial is actually pretty nice here. Oh my gosh. Okay. They could have Prince also was if I was a Prince, it was a 900 of them. I think I could have handled it. Amazing. This is actually transforming a whole wizard view actually sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now actually the hand was different effects. It says it actually unlocked a hidden instrument in my mind, and there's actually a wellspring of strength actually on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm actually seeing what's images of my friends, and I've actually made inside of that. There's actually the sword styles and techniques actually was become known.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Is that new wizard for Kuching?
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
Yeah, that sounds like a different voice actor for Kuching.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Hard work. Yeah, this talk right here reminds me of fucking Akuma. Oh my word, from Street Fighter. That man Prince trained by himself actually was pretty much be doing all sorts of pretty interesting deeds. Selling fruits and food, just was killing fish to eat, training was a Prince in hell, and also coming back again. And Prince being was more monstrous than ever. And that dude,
Step on up.
And that dude doesn't even stop
Dance
it up.
with the waves.
I see eternity wasn't going instant. All was actually made here from single lead. Thus I still slice was this made point of flash. And that's a question of the ages. Cosmos now V8? Word? My sword style, my journey. Prototype, man. Wait, prototype. Bro, they need a Prince lost their freaking wizard roll or Prince block in this game. That'd have been so nice. Palmer's dream was Prince was the Lady Gucci, sir. Lady Gucci. And stupid bamboo, man.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Rain cutter.
Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
When each snatch of my blade, I feel strength increasing. I don't know if actually my weapons can attain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is actually surging through me. Huh. Yeah. Like Link, you snatch the swipe to actually exhaust every ounce of your strength.
Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
I think they should have this training session with the other character as well. That would be pretty nice. So it gives them people an idea actually what the characters would do, pretty much was it. Allows them actually to counteract against certain characters or enemies. But that's just me though.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
Exhausted. I'm from wizard flying to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Is this a new boss? Let's talk to Skirk one more time.
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Ah, a special quote from Bruce Lee. I do not fear Princess who was a person training over 1,000 techniques. I fear a person who trains actually just one technique. Who was it? 1,000 times. Or something like that. Shit balls of fire. What the hell does this fucking place even smell? I said she's actually sitting outside with stars. Well, what the hell is that? Was a Prince thing there too? This is like we're in a Princess in a freaking meteor parasite-like thing from Metroid. Huh. Wow, she just set up Princess and everything as well. So do we tell ghost stories? Or Princess was it Princess was it cut any fish up and also Princess eat? Shit, if I'm done working out, so Princess was coming back from work, I'm hungry. Rest. These fire could exist in this place. That's like a Bluetooth. Is that a shield? The hell? And off to Dreamland we go. Imagine going here in front of was seeing Kirby. That'd be hilarious as hell. These bosses are gonna boil their last. What is this place? Looks like was the Princess Economia. Have I been pulled into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring where she would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there is actually that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on, a dream mirror is actually a two-way process. Maybe I'm seeing actually inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is actually her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally actually was making actually out the sound of actually a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. The hell is this? Looks like a princess, like a flowing ceiling with a bear coming out. Dude. What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where'd it come from? I think it actually wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Where are you guiding me, Princess, little fairy? Follow the strange creature. Looks like was a Prince Venting when it actually was a wind spirit. Is it a calamity spirit then?
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Oof, that must be Prince. Was it be either her mom or Princess a teacher?
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Oh, it's tiny little Skirk.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
I think this is her mom.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
Huh. I said the dad's actually was as happy on Sprint actually upstart there.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Yeah, that bird, it sounds like a damn dragon. That bird was it, flying to the stars?
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
She seems like she was a person,
Wait!
was it?
Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady.
She sounds like she had a good life. Oh, man.
You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Dad knows that it was a pinch. I should calm the damn tension there. That was the Princess Walpert. I'm out! Huh? Oh, now there's dialogues that she came out? The weather is so wonderful today. I'm assuming this is like the fairy, the Princess that remembers everything. Was it from her?
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
Oh, so she's that little Princess, little spirit. Okay.
Mountains as far as the eye can see. An endless snowy plain. Or maybe buildings taller than the sky. Like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Big world. It's fun, but yes, but it could be surprisingly dangerous as well.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
She just jumps off and chases that tree right there. Shit. Or climb down, excuse me. Huh? What's over there? Something's going on. Another memory.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
What the hell?
No, please spare the children.
Damn.
Stay back.
They're coming! Run!
Help!
Wow.
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
What the hell? Callous soldier.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Genocide.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
That's fucked up. It smells like was something. Something's burning. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
What was that? A long forgotten dream. Or just say a nightmare. She's soaking her fingers. I'm assuming that's why her guitar print right there is actually valuable, because I think that's the last thing she got from her village that was taken down.
Oh, you're awake.
Ah.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Holy shit. Alright, let's see what this is.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
It's a distortion projection was outside of actually a normal time.
No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here.
And everyone actually would have grown already too.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Gonna pull a Kratos and grunt here and there. I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages.
Like the Triforce?
The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And, after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean?
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertology, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Huh, okay. So you got the power from the Abyss there.
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
And I'm assuming pension abyssal powers is the Dark Realm. But there's actually something was a film about the power you use. It seems almost related to Crown in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
Word? So you could potentially change your element as well on the spot besides just cryo? That's busted.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Is there a downside to it? Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
Like Batman? Why do we fall, Bruce? So we pick ourselves back up. From the Dark Knight with, from the movie for Christopher Nolan. Still great, by the way, and the rest of the Batmans.
So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
Now that theme song's coming back. Push it to the limit. Past the gate.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade! Yeah. With the wind! Windblade! Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Power animal to heal or one. You train the ultimate extra powers 1 by 1, ending with Hydro. Shit.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Start spraying them down.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet!
Oh shit.
Water jet!
I'm gonna aim and fire.
Water jet!
While my giant gained different ultimates abilities actually in different lands, I never actually trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
If Warriors can only give us that, that'd be nice.
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like a flowgate. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's actually not some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training. If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Oh, that fight was actually fun. And I think we're gonna delve penetration was it. Dream swap. Rest. Time to put that back on. Pomerans already purchased. Was catching Z's there like the sheeps. This place again. Oh, and also the little princess spirit there. Bello. Did you bring me here? Who are you? I mean, it's nodding. Yeah, this little prince spirit reminds you actually like Venti pretty much when he was a wind spirit. No response, the creature actually was just floated away. What is that thing? What actually was the Princess Skirk's inner world, and where's it taking me this time? Alright, Princess was the little blue Princess Navigator. Guide me.
What is the secret to power?
Sir Loge. Huh.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
Looks like a freaking Dark Knight with Princess with giant armor or something.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
I'm assuming Princess after was it. Skirk Princess was lost her home. Princess went around also found or encountered Sir Loge here.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
It looks like was a projection, was it? Ow, it hurts. Daddy, mommy, oh my word. This is actually the thing is this dream where Punch, I think Skirk Punch goes down to that route right there where she's trained was a certain low game permanent.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
And Punch, she learns about what her master's capable of. Her master wizard has like that same aura color just like was the enemies.
But Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
Shit, they say Master Roshi was strict.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Yeah, but cracking them punch actually back into place, and it hurts like a son of a bitch. Yeesh. I can't breathe, huh? Jeez. Everything's actually gone black.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
I think this is also pretty much the part where she loses her arms, also pretty much legs because of her training as well. And what Sir Logi pretty much put her through. And that's why her hands and arms are pretty much covered in the power of the abyssal pretty much energy, because she's learned not just to wield it, but also pretty much actually was to use it to her own.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
So it's like a Zenkai boost. Hey Sai, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
You guys are no longer sick from your flu? Oh, glad that you recovered there. How are you doing, by the way? And also, what was that? How's your summer coming along? And how's Grimm's also actually your cat?
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Yeah, this is a new story quest, so Sai.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
It's actually was it so close this way? Oof, make sure you bundle up and be careful over there. Hopefully it's not too cold.
Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Have some nice was a Prince Cocoa and also Prince Warm Team Water, Warm Milk, or Ramen Porridge Soup. And Prince bundle up too, Sai.
Yes, Master.
Oh my word. Now, you guys princess, you got the winter now, huh? Shit. Got the princess this summer over here. It's actually gonna was a burn me a boy over here. The dream's over, but I can't get that suffocating oppressor was a prince feeling on my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
I did, Paimon.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's actually vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Yeah, this is a long quest, y'all. Y'all gonna be getting Princess. A big Princess was a stream coming up. That's right, before I forget. Got above a Princess was it. Thainori. C4, Withering Ash was a glimpse in the leaves. When Fascinated was a tangle vine shaft is unleashed, all Prince nearby party members gain 16 ultimate mastery for 8 seconds. If the fascinating wizard pinch tingle was a vine staff triggers actually burning, bloom, quicken, or spread reaction, that ultimate mastery will be further increased by 60. This legendary wizard pinch case will also refresh the buffs as you stay of duration. It's 9 PM, sis, right? Night. And do the best you can. Also, don't stay up too late. And I'll see you later, by the way. So, thanks for tuning in. Also, project you rest well. Karma was a judge from the Wizardly Fruit. Excuse me. Too much food. Before I start streaming,
from your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh boy.
Ready?
Yes, give me yours.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Wow, now she actually was pinched, throws us a bone. Oh shit. And that was a distraction.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
In combat, it doesn't matter if you're cheating or not.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go!
Oh shit.
Water jet! Water jet!
Oh, she was attack was from distance. I cannot be broken already.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Yeah, because pretty much just the freaking cooldown. It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle's overwhelming, but if I can focus all my attention and show what my opponent is doing and how I respond, it feels like some emotion can take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I choose to turn on penetrating anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm actually pretty fortunate was it from having full control of my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
So you went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How much does the training should have to be to make someone subject to all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
She could pretty much go attack was it from a distance like that. That'd be a pretty much he moved to pretty much just send was a projectiles like that.
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Because the battlefield is a freaking playground. And if you actually messed up, it will cost you. Skirk is right. Now that I stopped, all the emotions that she was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I think that I could actually fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Swapping projected elements right there would be nice. Controls like training right there would be good as well. And also was it. Getting better print was a cooldown, also adjusting some perks would be good too. Hydro Sigil, what the hell?
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes.
Or even less than that, in seconds.
One mistake, one moment of hesitation. And just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Back here again. And rest. What will we see tonight? Wasn't expecting to do this story, but let's finish it because we're close to the end now, I think. And everyone, it was your birthday. Happy birthday to you guys and gals. It's a holiday. Happy holidays. Please take care of yourself, your family's pets, and pay your bills. And also, Prince, don't waste your time with resources. And good luck in pulls and grinds. I will try Prince stream. Was it Prince part 13? Was it 77 afterwards? Gotta change the title as well when I get the chance. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see the strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space station on my own. Even though it was without a guy here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here actually until I wake up. Can't take I should look around while I wait. Can't go over there. What the hell is that? They turn purple and the princess yellow.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Steadfast disciple.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
It's just a field of actually, like, was it horsetails and whatnot. The training dummies right here.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
What the hell?
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
That's not her fault. What the hell?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Bruh, is this the power of the Abyssal where apprentices are just having nightmares now?
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
I guess we're in her shoes now. What the hell?
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Burning Girl's mom.
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
Hygiene.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Oh shit, she gives food, fish, all spinach, whatnot. How the hell did Pyro even got this? Huh? The dream is over, okay, then she hit the crackling of a fire distance, has a finger rolling there. Grilled meat.
You're awake!
Yeah, Paimon.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
I am a little hungry, yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
You two, so you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Uh-huh, because she's giving you food. And with that smug was French Ashley was a background. There you go. French Ashley was a French perfect background for all y'all French Ashley freaking goofies was a French bakas.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Y'all digging out some French, make quick work of the food.
Ugh, so full.
And with that, they threw French Ashley was the remainings of actually the freaking food into the fire.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news.
That's a big ass pot. What's going on?
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you. That was a lot faster than expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Just like was it when you get the 7 Dragon Balls and Prince was it you tell Shenron your 3 wishes. When the first was it Prince in the beginning, also but afterwards it was like I think 1 or 2. After spending time with Skirk's inner world and also witnessing some of her memories, there are also so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is, are you really from Tibet?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier, but we were dream mirroring. I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk was breathe her regular composure. I guess this reaction took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
Doesn't always work for everyone, it seems. So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time here, that was actually all I could saw until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late.
Over 500 years, almost Prince, you got no one to talk to. Jeez. Prince talking to someone just training Prince will lead you to madness.
Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
So you're a space traveler then, an astronaut. Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
The hell?
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
For
certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I would say pretty much you can't do that by yourself, because certain low gate Prince has the power of the freaking sinners, and Prince has what's the Prince crazy abyssal power. For now, I think that pretty much she needs to approach it. She's over in her head. Oh boy. Because Sir Loge is one of the 5 sinners, which means that he's gonna put up a fucking fight, and he's not gonna show any damn mercy. I mean, Prince, think about it. She even admitted herself, if Prince again God remains and whatnot, then they must actually have power similar to a god right now. It could be way worse than what we expect. Just saying, y'all. Putting the pieces together and everything. If he's coming after us too, That's right, Princess added Wizard to the freaking bad situation where Permacheese also wants something and beef.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk goes to defeat the foul. I can hear how CS was did this for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she actually blazes through that answer, I know that she was that she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask? Where the fuck and how do you know our sibling? Where is she?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
You're not gonna Princess, you're gonna find him, my dude. She finds you, not the other way around.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Huh, maybe I should take this opportunity to give Wizard Tartaga some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Tartaga's looking for you, right? Are you actually going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
In other words, he has to actually make his own path then. She considers that actually a child.
Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was actually a calm, calculated answer. As she was telling you, she was talking about something was entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like it was a decision has everything to do with Tartaglia, has nothing to do with her. But what is that she actually was to feel about it? And Biz is completely silent. This domination must get lonely for a while. Not to mention, she said that it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tibet. And even longer actually than that if you actually account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that, but she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just actually because she looks down on the weak? I know she actually gave me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I actually used them at 3 questions. She was happy to actually give me was the cold hard facts, but I still think that I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Bruh, Palma's actually just sucking that thumb with her. Dreaming about food and all Spanish goodies. The new voice actor for Palma isn't that bad. She's doing pretty good there. I'm still pretty cares about Kuchin was the new voice actor, which I'm actually just confused about. Holy crap, balls of fire. Jigsaw. Time to go? Finally. Go to where the culprit is hiding. Does Palma say anything else?
Think
Get
you can
him.
get away? Yeah, let's play. Allow me.
Just found me also open was Abyssal Rift close to the culprit's location. It actually won't be a moment. On that note, everyone, we're gonna end the stream right there. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Also, please hang in there. Also, you don't do anything foolish. And now, see you guys goes to the next episode of Genshin Impact. Content stream, also games and videos coming up. Night Sai, Night Real, Night everyone. Also, Night Dark. Thanks for tuning in. Also, actually hang in there, everyone. Enjoy your summer and let me know how things go. Let's start the captain first. And then buff up Princess the Ice Queen.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
and claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Shit balls of fire, man. That fight was pretty much not just long, but it was hectic as hell. 16. What was it, Avatar? Oh yeah, we got a new, was a princess, it was a character. We finally got Skirk, the 100th character princess Genshin Impact. Holy crap, balls of fire, man. And the first is actually chosen the dragons, and also was it the lost was a princess Holy Sam Millennium Mansion Seeker. We'll get that out the way. Thanks everyone. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. And Prince's gonna pass out. Shit. Good luck with your post, everyone. Next battle is gonna be what is it, Moviko, so Emily. Good luck against Skirk, Shenhe, which was it, Dahlia, Princess Candace, also I think was it Diona, and the weapon banner. I'll try to get with Skirk also for Shenhe's actually was Constellation again, and then I'll try to get with Skirk's weapon, but oof, we'll see there. Not looking forward to it. Shit, what was it? Prince just Dinor is almost actually freaking buff. You know, Prince gotta get him strong so now he loves podcast and the rest of the Princess did freaking Dental Crow. I think also was a Dental Traveler. But baby steps, like Bill Murray said. Baby steps, baby steps. And also, hi. Prince, please everyone. If you guys girls got anything for me to do, go get it done. If you guys are hungry, get some food. If you guys actually need some help, go seek it. And Prince actually hope you guys actually get things done and Prince prioritize important stuff. Thanks for hearing me rambling, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye.